Hello, 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 late night gang. Once again, earning our title here. Holy cow. What a start. As always, life is stressful, but we simply persist, as one does. Thank you to everyone joining, though, despite the very late start time.
Happy Wrath Month. It is Disability Awareness Month.
It is Disability Awareness Pride Month and Wrath Month. If you are here for Wrath Month, we all get to demand reparations this month after Corporate Pride Month. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Wallowy Willowy, for the 55 months. Thank you, Naray, for gifting 2 subs to the community. What's something nice you did for yourself? You're grounded. Swing Kung Fu, 37, and Super Sweet Xana. If either of you are here, make sure you're saying thank you to Naray. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you, everybody who's here, hanging out. I know it's late, but, you know, it just do be that way sometimes. Things have been very chaotic in Morgan and my household, but we're figuring out. Thank you to everyone joining, by the way. Jenna, nice to see you here. Talia, Quick Save Kit, Austin, Slade, how we doing, Hunter? Jacob, what's good? French Val, hello. Ren, yeah, listen, Twitch always
wow, that's almost a decade.
Twitch always gets scuffed, and then Discord comes through as the GOAT for notifications that I'm live for sure. Sally, hello, good to see you here as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Hype Train, what is happening here? Austin, thank you for the huge 63 months. Yeah, that is almost a decade as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride spammed in the chat? Listen, just because pride's over doesn't mean we can't see those beautiful rainbow colors. Wallowy Willowy again, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Loy, what's good? Juba, nice to see you here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Sally with the 7 stream streak, I appreciate that. Yeah, you're 7 out of 69 is a pretty good ratio, I say. That's like over 10%. Dinosaur, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, Amy, what's good? Nice to have you here as well. Lucky Lavender with the 50 months.
Holy shit, lol.
What is going on? Twitch Mobile has been super duper scuffed today. Oh no, a lot of apps have been like really having trouble. Also, Naray, you couldn't come up with a single nice thing you've done for yourself? You make that a priority tomorrow, or else. That's all I'm going to say. Gray Lady, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome, Xander. Hi, welcome to the stream. All of you are wonderful for being here. Again, using your time to hang out with like a desperately clinging to my youth millennial. There's so many better things you could be doing with your time. That said, I really appreciate it. I've genuinely been really appreciating everyone who's been showing up and having fun in the streams. It's just what happens naturally with a bunch of good people gathered in the same place. So thank you for being those good people. All of you are very lovely for that. Thank you. That said, so originally I was going to do a Layers of Fear stream. Wait, let me get myself onto screen first. Yo, what's good? Hi. Silvermere, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I was originally going to do Layers of Fear because it came third in the poll that I ran last week about which games do people want to see me play. Obviously, the results of that were Elden Ring on Saturday, Stardew on Sunday, and then I was going to do more Layers of Fear Inheritance tonight because I haven't gotten to ever beat that DLC, and obviously I want to beat the entirety of the remastered Layers of Fear, so we can get to the whatever the heck the Still Waters game, Still Deep Waters or whatever the heck everyone's been asking me to play. Because I want to play a new horror game as well. Like, Layers of Fear is technically new for me, but I want to just play more horror. I've really enjoyed going on adventures in horror games. Your hair looks so silky today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just got out of the shower, like, maybe an hour and a half ago and brushed it a ton. And here it is. This is one of the only things I feel good about myself from. Still Wakes the Deep, a cinematic masterpiece of a video game. I've seen a lot of reviews of it. I've heard it's very, very good. So, I saw that you started Final Fantasy 16. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on that one. Oh, gosh. It is, so Square Enix sent me a key for Final Fantasy 16 back when it came out on PlayStation 5. Me, just being buried under a backlog of games, did not dust off my PlayStation 5 for, like, I don't know, 8 months, something like that. And I finally was like, so my Xbox wouldn't let me log in today. I guess Xbox's network was down. And I normally play that while I exercise. So I was like, all right, I'll dust off the PlayStation 5, maybe beat Ratchet and Clank or something. And then I was like, oh, shoot, I have Final Fantasy 16. So I booted that up. It is very much an M-rated game. There's way more, like, cussing in it than I'm used to in a Final Fantasy. Way more heavy violence. Way more implied other thematic material. So it's definitely been very... It's been very, very much a really cool shift in, like, their storytelling and narrative presentation and even gameplay for a mainline Final Fantasy game. And as someone who... Final Fantasy is literally my favorite game series of all time. It's been really cool to sort of see the evolution and the maturing of the series as I get older as well and crave some of those more mature storytelling moments and narratives and character interactions, so kind of cool. But yeah, I wish there were cool games for the Quest. What are you talking about? I own a Quest. There's tons of cool games on it. I actually used to get my cardio by playing the boxing game. I can't remember the name of it, but that was really fun for a while. There's a bunch of actually really cool games that have been coming out for Quest over the past, like, 2 years. Jules, what's good? Nice to see you here. Hello. Liz, what's good? Hello. Thank you again for sharing the wedding video. Absolutely just so fun. Juby, thank you for the huge Gerb smile, because truly horrifying every time I see my own artwork in chat there. That said, tonight, I wasn't feeling up to playing more Layers of Fear. I'm just, like, very drained. I've been very tired. Things have been incredibly difficult for Morgan and me recently. Not the two of us together. If anything, I think our relationship is even stronger than it's ever been as we sort of face down a lot of the weird, like, challenges that have been going on behind the scenes. You know, talked about, like, the car stuff, talked about, you know, the giant weird electric bill miscalculation where, like, I don't know, people are at the electric company that we have, we're like, oh yeah, we miscalculated everything and you actually owe us like $1,000 more. And I was like, this would have been nice to know and budget for ahead of time. But yeah, there's been a whole bunch of very funky things going on behind the scenes. So again, another reason why I really appreciate all of you being here. What the heck? Yeah, seriously. They sent me a letter in the mail and they were like, listen, we messed up and we were actually undercharging you for your electric for like a year. So you actually owe us like $1,000 this month on top of your regular electric bill. And I was like, no. And they were like, well, you can't really do anything about it because if you don't pay it, then we're just going to shut off your electricity. So I don't have the time or the money or the energy to take them to like small claims court. So I'm just going to end up paying it, I guess. And that is unfortunately just not great. Not my favorite thing to do.
Why would I get fat?
I had the boxing game, and unfortunately it's a subscription to play. You must be thinking of a different boxing game, because the one I'm thinking of was a one and done. You just download it one time. It's got kind of cartoony graphics, but it was like very fun cardio. You might be thinking of I can't remember the name of it, but it's like the big one they always advertise on the Quest store that does require a subscription. I don't play any of the subscription games on a VR headset. I don't even dust it off enough to justify that. Juba, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Honestly, Sarah and our other from Twitch friend Lou were crucial as our AV crews, so we even had the video at all. We'll love her forever. That I love that. I'm so glad that you were surrounded by friends who could help support you. Yeah, bro, that's insane. Yeah, I'm not happy with them. But obviously, energy companies are a monopoly in any area that you live in, so it's a mess and nothing I can really fight against. And that is the system, the imaginary system of just like utility hierarchy that we've set up, is instead of just being like all utilities should just be essential and free to everybody. Just absolutely crazy that I have to even entertain the idea of just like bending the knee to these people. The fact that you have to cover their mistake is stupid. Yeah, really annoying, honestly. Yo, what's up, Ira? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Nuray, thank you for the gifted sub to Juba, by the way. That's really kind. Juba, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. I see you're already saying thanks to Nuray. Nuray, again, thank you very, very much for the generosity and the support of the streams. Really, truly makes a huge difference. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a huge bummer. But, hey, you know, not much I can do about it except just hope that things get better. In the meantime, I'll just be vibing, doing fun stuff like opening Pokemon cards that were sent to me by Pokemon Company. So thank you to Pokemon Company International. I'm going to finish the last, like, 2/3 of this booster box that I started on the other night and never got through. So I'll be opening Pokemon cards tonight and just chilling, and we'll just chat. Remember that because this is a hashtag ad stream that people from Pokemon will be looking at, you can be as cursed as you would like in the chat. You are allowed to write whatever you want, as usual, as long as it's obviously within TOS and the rules of this channel. That said, if it does contain something I, as the sponsored streamer, cannot say out loud during a family-friendly Pokemon stream, I will read it in my head. I might respond to what you said, but I won't read the actual sentence out loud that you typed in chat. Just as a heads up, as far as the mechanics of how everything goes here during one of these Pokemon streams. But yeah, they couldn't make a payment plan considering it was their mistake. I think you highly underestimate how evil monopolized utility companies are. They absolutely refuse to do any such things. Muses, what's good? Hello, hi. So no Gerb Toilet? Why would Gerb Toilet be not family friendly? But yeah. Yeah, you can still write stuff like poo poo pee pee. Yes, Ren, that is fine. So that's a-okay. That said, I can't read some of the more suggestive comments that this chat is known to make every now and then. That said, to really make up for it, let my contact at Pokemon know by typing in chat if you plan on buying Pokemon cards at some point, even if you're lying, so I look better. You know, just be like, hey, Pokemon Company, thank you for the cards. I am inspired by this streamer to buy cards of my own. That helps me out. I just opened 10 packs of that last week. Got a cool Palafin EX. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. I've liked the Twilight Masquerade cards. They've been really pretty so far. I'm very excited for the upcoming set as well. But that's awesome. 10 packs is good. I got like some booster bundles of some other stuff that Pokemon Company sent me. I have... you know, a couple like special collections and stuff. So I still have to finish opening, gosh, I'm forgetting. There were a couple other sets that we never got all the way through that Pokemon sent me that I will be opening at some point. All the way back to like Crown Zenith even. Like I'd love to open a bunch of that stuff. So yeah. Why would I lie about how inspired I am to buy dozens or even hundreds of packs of cards? Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't lie. In fact, you are very inspired by me to buy dozens or even hundreds of packs of cards. Every time you do a card stream, it makes me want to buy more cards. I am not lying. There we go. See? There you go. Pokemon Contact, if you're watching right now, I am an influencer. The word influence is in the name. Send me more things. I definitely will be buying cards ever since the Temporal Forces pre-release tourney Tess and I went to back in March. I've wanted to get into comp, and I need current cards for it. Oh my god. Good luck to you grinding the comp ladder. But hey, maybe you'll have a chance to play at Worlds if you do well enough. You earn enough points during the like official circuit. That's like some really cool stuff. Temporal Forces is another one I have to definitely finish opening as well, so we'll see. Next time I'm in Target, which will be tomorrow, I will get more Pokemon cards. Thank you. Wink, wink, everybody. But yeah. Mellow Minty, yo, messed up schedules, I get it. That happens to me all the freaking time. Morgan and I have really been struggling to get on a better sleep schedule lately just because, again, behind the scenes has been kind of nothing but financial and other stresses. So tomorrow we will be celebrating Morgan's mom's birthday. So we'll get a little bit of like reprieve from the stress and hopefully get some good restorative chill family vibes. I'm so many sets behind. As soon as a job comes along, that will be my celebration, getting more cards. Dude, I'm fingers crossed for you every single day. I know how much you love this hobby. I had to take years off from collecting Pokemon cards for the same reason. I did not have any money for a long time. I was, unemployed for a while. And I just, and even when I had a job, especially right after college, I've told you guys this before, I've been financially independent for a very long time in my life. But I was not capable of affording Pokemon cards. So I had to take a break from this thing that was a childhood love, this hobby that I got into when I was literally a kid that I didn't get to do anymore. So I am really glad that I have the privilege to be able to open cards again and just vibe and make some cool content out of it that you guys all like. So yeah. Hey Pokemon LLC, I plan on buying so many Pokemon cards because of Girbeagly. There we go. From a comp perspective, those Miraidon... Yeah, so the Miraidon decks are actually broken in the meta right now. So if you can snag one of the EXs, or even some of the pre-constructed, prefab decks are pretty good. And they only put you $20 back, $15 back, something like that. You can really get a very competitive deck and just mix and match cards out of it. So yeah, happy early birthday to Morgan's mom. Thank you, Talia. Savvy Kitten, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Many of you know Morgan was originally planning on streaming tonight, but she just wasn't able to. She's got she's buried by work. And, again, just as stressed out as I am, if not more, since it's her car that was the one that, broke down and everything. Thank you so much, Juniper, for the Prime for 43 months. I know you only get one of those a month, so thank you for using that here. That's really kind of you. Very much appreciated. If you guys want to help me out in any sort of way that doesn't cost you anything but your time, supporting the short form stuff that I put up and the posts that I put up on Instagram will pay me. Instagram started to pay me for that stuff, which is really cool. I got invited to the bonus program and everything like that, which is awesome. And then also obviously being here, even if you're not a sub and can't afford to gift subs or anything or donate or anything, you can just watch ads. That always helps me out a ton. So any of you who are ad mains, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Happy early birthday, Mama Trove. Yeah. Pokemon, I got my 5th and 6th piece of Pokemon merchandise yesterday. It's been a weird brain week, but my dad and brother came back from the store with Squirtle. Charmander keychains cheer me up. That's so sweet of both of them. I love that. That's really cute. Very, very cute. I'm glad that you have people supporting you. You deserve it. And I'm sorry you're having a bad brain day or week. Again, I can relate. I hope that just the mutual vibes we all share with each other can bring people, some good joy and some good energy. So yeah, one of 4 to 5 rounds because everyone else was able to set up Miraidon before I could get my future mon set up, and I couldn't get a single Miraidon. Oh no, you got deck locked. That's the worst. Deck burn and stuff like that. Wishing love and luck to you and Morgan. Thank you, Savvy Kitten. I really appreciate that. If you open an ancient card or future labeled Pokemon card, can those be explained? Pokemon always innovating. It's kind of hard to explain the future and the ancient cards without spoiling the video game. So that's the only part of it that it's kind of rough with the branding is the narrative weave through of the supplementary card products and manga and whatever else toys that they put out that tie into the game world technically, but also theoretically spoiled the anime and the game. Morgan's got Sig over here, by the way, off screen a little bit. Mr. Stinky Boy actually hurt me today. I'll tell that story in a moment. I got demoted to ad watcher status. Lots of ads about soap and peanut butter. Interesting. The ads say more about you than they say about me. Hi, buddy. Mr. Stink. That's your bonus of Sig. He normally doesn't show up on stream. For Insta, is it per views or per watches? If I let a video cycle, does that count? It's per, it has to be a unique view, Savvy. So, manipulating the system obviously doesn't work. And also on top of that, interactions help because that obviously helps spread the video. So, if you hit the like button on it, that goes a really long way. Yeah. Uh-oh, stinker alert. Yeah, he was kind of a stinker to me. Yeah, so Nure, basically the way I can break it down spoiler-free for you is much like the names of some of the card sets, like, you know, Paradox Rift and stuff like that, like Insinuate, there are some, and Temporal Forces, some astrophysics, like quantum physics type stuff going on in the Pokemon world. And as a result, there are some weird variations of things happening in the natural Pokemon world. And that's about it. That's all I can really say. Peanut butter, don't tell Ethan that you're getting peanut butter ads. He might even be allergic to the ads, as far as we know. I've never seen him in the same room with like a Jiffy ad. I've never seen that, so we don't know. They're basically variants. Yeah, so there's a reason that they look exactly like other Pokemon with just like slight changes or, you know, aesthetic sort of cosmetic upgrades, whatever. Yeah, so that's why. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly. I think Ethan's allergic to ads in general. Yeah, listen, here's the thing about Ethan, is I've never met someone who is so reactionary and impatient in my entire life. And he doesn't have the patience to even sit through a single ad without, like, throwing a temper tantrum. It just, which is ironic, because a lot of the ad rev he gets on YouTube is, well, not a lot of it. All of the ad rev he gets on YouTube is from ads. I will eat all the peanut butter to protect the people threatened by it. Exactly, more for us, and then, yeah, like you said, we get to take on a protector status. So that is kind of cool. Kind of, you know, we're... Those of you who have nut allergies, never fear in this community, because we got a lot of people who love a peanut butter sandwich, love a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or I don't know if you dip your celery in it or what. Like, people make, like, what is it called? Like, ants on a log? Y'all remember that? Did everyone have the same kindergarten experience where you did ants on a log? Where it was like a piece of celery, and then you had the peanut butter in the middle, and then they put the raisins on top, so it looked like ants on a log. It's kind of neat. Incredibly, all of his ad rev is from ads. Yeah, you heard it here first. Breaking news. Is it bullying Ethan hours again already? It kind of always is. I randomly was thinking about a conversation him and I had recently where I said something completely innocuous and he started making fun of me for it. And I was like, dude, you're the one in the wrong here. Like, 99% of the population believes what I believe. You're the weird one here. And, like, I was just thinking about it, and it was just like, he really is. He just, like, reacts automatically at the drop of a hat to everything. It's the weirdest thing he does. It's very strange. He, like, immediately goes into, like, I have to be, like, a crappy little brother and try to, like, bully someone else mode all the time. Ants on a log. Yeah, flashbacks to, like, kindergarten snacks, right? I've never actually tried it. They're easy to make, and they're kind of fun, and occasionally on a, like, hot summer day they can slap. So, yeah. I didn't find out about it until my teen years, and it was like, heck yeah, ants on a log. Ants on a log, gang, let's go. We're starting our own ant colony here tonight, apparently. Yeah, he always does that. Yeah, Ethan's always doing it. Morgan knows, because she witnesses it, and sometimes if we're in person and Ethan starts doing it to me, she'll be like, hey, Ethan, shut up. Like, you're the weird one. You're dumb. Scattered, yo, what's up? I remember having ants on a log and being like, real ants wouldn't be this chewy, but I was a weird child. It wasn't like, this doesn't taste like ants at all. It was, you know what? This doesn't feel like ants at all in my mouth. I remember getting ants on a log in kindergarten and then going to nap time. It was wonderful. It was, like, truly wonderful. I don't like raisins. That's fair. I understand when people say they don't like raisins. They're not, like, the most universally loved food. Same with, like, pickles. Anything that gets, like, shriveled up and aged is, like, understandable. Yo, what is he doing? Mr. Boy, my big stinky Siggy man, was just trying to destroy my very expensive new lights. Apparently was chewing on the cord. Bad boy, he is doing a violence. Chocolate chips and chocolate chips on ants on a log does slap. You're right. But yeah, speaking of allergies, I had a reaction to Wendy's maple syrup today. Oh no! That's awful. That's so strange. I wonder if it was some, like, weird chemical they had in that juniper. I hope you're okay. Was anyone else in the Facebook group where everyone pretended to be ants in a colony? 2020 was the time. I was not in the group, but I remember seeing screenshots from it. Incredible. He legit almost chewed through it. What is wrong with him? Like, what the heck? What is it? Is it fat ants on a log if you try to use grapes? I mean, yeah, I guess they're thick ants. They'd be like thick ants on a log. I've tried ants on a log. Unfortunately, I hate celery so much I needed it to be completely submerged in the peanut butter. Well, you can like swap out the celery. I forgot the raisins. So you just ate celery with peanut butter for no reason. You were like, I hate celery, but I'm gonna. That's kind of funny though. The celery was just the vessel that the peanut butter traveled to you. I think a spoon next time is probably gonna be the move. Yeah, not the Elgato lights. Those are expensive as heck. Thank you again. Thank you, Elgato, for... I don't know why I did that. It's not like Elgato's a person that died. Like, yo, Elgato, rest in peace, brother. Thank you, Elgato, for sending me the key lights that you see here on my face. Generic Littergoth, hello, hi. Yeah, Siggy really taking Wrath Month to heart, for real, though. Never had ants on a log. Morgan, we can make that. You hate celery, though, so that's not going to work. Beetles on a log? There we go. If you had wine with your ants on a log, would that be, like, uncouth? No, I think that would actually class it up even more. It wouldn't be uncouth. It would actually be, this is a bit bourgeois. Now, like, I feel like, yes, ants on a log. And then you could, like, launch into some nature facts about, like, ants, and then you'd sound, like, really smart and cool, you know? I love celery. I hate cooked celery. Oh, that's right. That's true. Yeah, you can handle regular celery, just cooked celery you don't like. Which is such a shame because it's in so many like good soups and stuff. I wanted to be healthy but by eating celery, but it got canceled out by the peanut butter. Listen, peanut butter is not the worst thing for you. Like to be fair, I mainly buy peanut butter that's like sugar-free. Recently, it's just been easier to buy it with the sugar in it, but like the no added sugar peanut butter is really not that bad for you. And it's much better than like eating candy. So, yeah. Yeah, like in soups. Exactly, like in soups. Cooked celery is not the vibe. Hey, so Morgan is not alone then. All right. I was thinking like by itself. I would be game to try cooked celery. It's so funny because celery has like very little nutritional content, I think, is what I've been told throughout my life. So like just eating it cooked would just be like making it like have horrible texture for no reason. I found the ingredients. There's only one thing I'm maybe possibly allergic to. The rest was sugar, maple syrup. I'm fine. My mouth and face just burned for a bit. Oh my god, Juniper, again, I'm really glad that you're alright. Yeah, you could be unhealthier than peanut butter, for sure. Does anyone else just eat like a spoonful of peanut butter? Oh, generic Glittergoth, like literally all the time. It's like one of my favorite like before bed snacks. I have a love-hate relationship with peanut butter. I have to be in a good mood to have it. I get it. Peanut butter is another food that I'm like, I understand when people are like, this is not my jam. Like, I get it. It's like, it makes your mouth stick together. It doesn't taste really that much like peanuts. It's like, it's kind of goopy and hard to use. It's like really sticky and messy, and people hate that. Especially if you have like texture issues, like a lot of us do. It's a texture thing. It's gross to my mouth. Yeah, Morgan hates the texture of cooked celery because it gets like super mushy. But yeah, I'm the opposite with celery. Love it cooked, but I don't like it raw. That's fair also. Celery is just, yeah, it's just crunchy water, Sally. That's so accurate. Oh my god. Sally, I was talking about when you left stream the other night about how good the memes were with the hash slinging. Like, the fact that you put the Wolfman edit that you did, my Wolfman drawing edit that you did as your desktop on the Firewatch desktop on your computer is insane to me. That it's so funny. I laughed so hard when I when I saw that in the Discord. Celery is already just crisp water. Cooked celery is celery flavored mush with strings inside. Yeah, kinda. But when it's like chopped up really fine and put in like a soup, like a chicken broth based soup, like I'm okay with it. There was a time where I kept a jar of peanut butter and plastic spoons in my room so I could have a quick snack when I neurospiced too close to the sun and forgot to eat. Fair. I think that's a good move. I think that's like a really smart thing to do. Thoughts on crunchy, PB? I love it. Zoodle, I love crunchy, but I'm not opposed to smooth. I'm not someone who's going to be divisive and say that I only go one way or the other with it. I am an equal opportunity peanut butter enjoyer. When I used to do low-cal diet, I used to have a spoonful of PB and whipped cream. Yeah, it's actually kind of like a good dessert to, you know, toss into stuff. Even like if you're making your own smoothies or whatever. Really wish I liked the flavor of celery because I love the crunch. Get baby carrots. There you go. You get like mega crunch with those. Or apples if you want something sweeter. It fits too well. Listen, Sally, it made me laugh so much because there was just so much meme overlap with that. And I was just like, this is just crazy. It's so good. I love the tangent went from peanut butter to Ethan to ants on a log. Hey, you've been in enough of these streams. You know how things go here. You know how things trickle down. Beans, what's good? Hello, hi, welcome. I only like raw celery as ants on a log. Otherwise, cooked celery slaps, especially in soup. Yeah, especially in the soups. I love peanut butter, but opening the jar activates my dog now, so I have to be sneaky. Yeah, dogs will always go for peanut butter. It's very funny. It's funny because, like, we've had peanut butter near Sig, and he walks over and he sniffs it. Like, he's a very dog-like cat, but at the end of the day, he's still a cat because he'll go over and he'll sniff it, and he won't, like, really try to steal it that much. I will say that in small chopped pieces, I usually don't notice cooked celery enough to mind it in soup. Yeah, exactly. There you go. But yeah, I hate the string. Yeah, I don't like the stringies for sure, Beans. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? I love anything shiny. Disclaimer, I am not a crow, I promise. That's something a crow would write in chat. I'm just going to say. We have to discuss peanut butter somewhere since it's forbidden in Ethan's world. That's actually very true, Morgan. BRB friends, getting ready for beddy time. Drink some water if you haven't. Savvy! Good luck. I hope it goes smoothly getting ready for bed and that you're able to wind down with stream. Speaking of werewolves, my state is apparently holding a contest for I voted stickers, and one of them is a werewolf ripping off his shirt in front of the U.S. flag. I love that so much. That is incredible, and I hope that that wins. Very diverse with what I put in soups, but celery and baby corn is a must for me. Ooh, baby corn in, like, pretty much anything, Sally. You're speaking my language. There's a Chinese buffet here in Rochester that Morgan and I go to now and then that has, like, they have free hibachi in it. So, like, you pay the, like, lunch price. It's, like, I don't know, like $13 a person to go into the buffet. You can get all the buffet food you want. They have, like, American food there as well, like pizza and, like, breadsticks and whatever, which is really funny. They have, like, an ice cream bar. But the thing I love, they have, like, a sushi bar. But the thing I like the most is they have one of the staff members at a hibachi grill who will, you just get a plate of the cold ingredients that are set aside for the hibachi. You bring it up, and she'll just cook you hibachi right there in front of you, and you get fresh hibachi. You can ask Morgan. My plate normally is like 1/3 of it is just baby corn. I'm like, oh my god, they got baby corn today. Like, it's my jam. I love it. I have figured out that the stomach issues I was having were caused by the water flavoring I've been using. I finally drink water and I get punished for it. Yeah, a lot of the water flavorings, because of like the artificial sweeteners they put in it, like aspartame, will mess up your gut health and cause bloating and things. I was just talking to Morgan about this the other day because I was like, I only bloat pretty much when I use my, like, flavor enhancing. I have, like, these energy ones that have caffeine in them that I'll use instead of drinking coffee in the morning sometimes, just because it's quicker and I need to get going. Or I don't want to drink something hot. I love winding down with this community. Wouldn't have it any other way. Aw, Savvy, thank you. Anime Fangirl, what's up? Hello. Yeah, more. Oh, yeah, baby corn piled to the sky. I get so much on my plate. There's another sticker that just says, I voted yay in red on a white background, and it looks like it was drawn by a mouse. I love that. I love that so much. Listen, as someone who did a number of the MS Paint streams, which you can earn more of in 58 more subs, I love when something's hand-drawn and goofy looking. Like, there's a reason, like, I have the wow, cool, and smile and touche emotes for the free emotes here. There's an Asian fusion restaurant in Queens that I love, and whenever I'm in town, I never miss a chance to eat there because the soup alone is so good. God. Throw me into any Asian fusion restaurant, and I'm eating good that whole day. And I'm ordering so much off the menu because I want the leftovers. Yo, what's up, Ouija Peaches? Hello. I hope that work went smoothly, even if you're tired and you're able to help, or stream's able to help you wind down for the night. If you responded to my message, I didn't see it. Ads hit right after I sent it. Oh, no. Well, I probably did, and if I didn't, then I don't know. Oh, yeah, Beans. I said I hated the strings also. That's what it was. I also don't like celery strings, you know. So many good ones. I'm literally voting now. That is so funny. That's actually so great that a state is doing. Honestly, I think more states should do that to incentivize people to get involved with the voting process, make it more relatable to the everyday people, especially with the changing modern world. And just like, I don't know, get with the times. Like, I know that a lot of polling places that I've gone to are run by like a bunch of crusty, like 90 plus year olds. And I'm always like, I'm so glad that we have these people who are dedicated to the cause and like getting people to, you know, excited to vote or whatever. But like, we need some fresh blood. We need some relatable faces in those spaces. And they don't do a great job at relating to those people. So yeah. Discovered a new chip I love. It has a lot of whole grain. It's a lot of fiber, and my tummy's letting me know. I feel you. I started taking fiber gummies a couple years ago, Ouija Peaches, and my body was just like, I'm not used to this. Oof. No, the water message, I'm assuming you didn't see it. Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about there's lots of aspartame and stuff like that in there that cause, you know, a lot of stomach issues. I did reply to that, talking about, yeah, any of the, like, artificial sweeteners and stuff mess with your gut health and gut pH and the biome that's in there, because we're Minecraft on the inside, chat. And it's something that, like, I drink those packets as well. Not for hydration, because I just drink regular water throughout the day. But in the morning, I'll sometimes use these caffeine packets that will help me, you know, like, wake up a little bit more and are faster than coffee. Or if it's, like, way too hot outside or in my house, I'm like, I don't really want coffee right now, and I drink those. But every time I do it, I get a little bit of bloating. I feel, like, a little bit weird. So, yeah. Pokemon go to the polls. Yeah, something that's a little bit better than that, though, right? I saw a really funny meme that was like Hillary with like all the names of like we have to go to the Pokemon Stadium, and I want to make sure that people are Pokemon going to the polls, or I'm going to Pokemon Battle Revolution, everyone. And I was just like, oh my god, this is so funny. Ouija Peaches, thank you for the 7 streams, by the way. Thank you. But yeah. I love that the child who drew the ripped werewolf tearing its shirt off in front of the flag is named Jane. That is so good. I love it. That's fantastic. Mine has stevia instead of aspartame. I attribute it to the acid. Yeah, regardless, any of those flavor packets, if they have caffeine in them or not, if they have any artificial sweeteners in them, they are going to mess with your gut health 100% of the time. It's the only sort of benefit of drinking things that have real sugar in them over that, if you care about that. But also at the same time, like, I don't know, dealer's choice. You get to do whatever you want. So yeah. Bring back Pokemon Stadium. Listen, Pokemon Stadium slapped, and I will accept no criticism of that statement. So yeah. Sucralose is the worst, too, according to a lot of research for digestion, and I never would have thought that. Yeah, especially because, like, the way that they create sucralose is, like, just, what, like, one molecule off of regular sugar? Like, off of glucose? Like, it's really interesting. I need real KBBQ someday. My college would have KBBQ days, and it was just rice and some super tough meat. Aw, that's such a bummer. I hope that you are able to try it, because it's one of my favorite things in the whole world. Like, actually growing your meat on a little, like, tabletop like burner, and then like just all the various like banchan, all the accoutrement. It's very good. It's so awesome. Brookie, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hello, hi, welcome to a very late stream, but I'm very glad to have the crew here that's here. All of you are lovely. All of you are wonderful to talk to. I appreciate all of you vibing. Again, if you don't know, tonight's stream is #ad Pokemon card opening again, because instead of doing a horror game that would have stressed me out when I'm already so stressed out by the horrors of life, I am very energy drained. So I'd rather get hype and positive over opening some cool shiny cardboard than get stressed out playing a horror game. But I do promise, not only will I be beating Layers of Fear before the end of the year, but I will also be starting the other one, which again, you just told me earlier, chat, in the stream, what the heck the name of that horror game is. But I'm going to be playing that horror game as well, I promise. Probably right after Layers of Fear, if I can help it. That will be going into the now permanent horror game slot in my game rotation. Still Wakes the Deep, yes. Liz, like I told you on Discord, keep bothering me about this, and I will get it stuck in my head eventually, and 100% that will take over for Layers of Fear once I beat Layers of Fear. Yeah, thank you to Pokemon Company International. Again, you are allowed to be as cursed as you normally and naturally are, chat. I'm going to be doing my best to keep the conversations flowing, but I myself have to keep it family-friendly on my side of the screen. But do whatever the heck you want in chat. If I don't read your message out loud, but I reply to it, or if I omit some words out of the messages that you're sending me, don't take it personally. It's just what I have to do to ensure that I can continue to milk free products out of the multi-billion-dollar company that likes working with me for some reason. So that's how it's going to go tonight, and it's going to be very fun, hopefully. Appreciate all of you being here. It's cinema, Brian, you need to play it. The scares are worth getting through. I heard that the narrative, like the storyline of Still Wakes the Deep is fantastic. That is, like, phenomenal. And as someone who always appreciated early horror games on, like, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, where it was much more adventure/story focused than it was jump scare focused, for instance. They relied more on like psychological horror. The jump scares, when they happened, felt like really earned, that kind of thing, because like the environment was so tense. You guys already told me the environment in this game is fantastic, so very, very excited for that. Yeah, exactly, Ouija Peaches. Like the Silent Hill games, the classics, those are my favorite horror games of like all time. I'm not going to claim that I was brave enough to beat all of them when I was younger, but I really love the Silent Hill series a lot because it relied on a player who was plugged in enough with the narrative that they scared themselves often by guessing what was going to happen and psyching themselves out in so many ways. So that's the way that I look at like horror when I judge if something is like worth playing for me. So the more it relies on psychological, creepy, eerie horror, you know, type of storytelling stuff, and really heavy, like just almost like oppressive feeling atmosphere of just like, ooh, everything's tense and you're always on edge. And it doesn't over rely on jump scares. I am down to play those types of games. So if you have suggestions outside of Still Wakes the Deep, after I finish, you know, Layers of Fear and Still Wakes the Deep, I would love to check out some of them. I think that's also, I know this is like a little bit of a cop-out, but part of the reason I didn't really like Visage, which is like, you know, I consider one of the scariest games I've ever played, but it's because like the atmosphere was really scary and the jump scares were brutally startling to the point that they were unpleasant. I thought that game kind of sucked as a result of that because it just over-relied on jump scares, and the story as a result kind of, it was there, but it was sort of like in the wings. It was like a little bit in the background, and it just wasn't as like fun as it could have been. Because I like to have fun with a horror game, you know? I'm going to be feral about this game for a while, easily my game of the year. Heck yeah. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Blood Rain. See, the first two original Resident Evils, and even the remakes of them, I think do a really good job of, like, building up a lot of that. I think they started returning to form a little bit with, like, Resident Evil 7 and 8. But the later ones that rely way too much on action, including Resident Evil 4, which is, like, one of my favorite ones in the series, it makes it a little less scary. So I count, like, Resident Evil 1 and 2 amongst that. Blood Rain, on the other hand, never creeped me out too much. It was like eerie, but it also was not scary at all to me because, again, that was very action-oriented title. But yeah, those are some classics you're naming for sure. I'm Resident Evil 8 and Baldur's Gate 3 levels of feral for Still Wakes the Deep. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to take this recommendation and know that it's a quality recommendation from you, Liz. Do we want spoopy or, like, scary? I think, like, both, like, a mix, like, because I like the games that are just, there's something off-putting going on, but they're not, like, fully a horror game, but could theoretically be put into the, like, psychological horror category. That's as someone with thalassophobia. You are one of many people who have told me that even with thalassophobia, Still Wakes the Deep is worth watching and or playing. And I'm really excited for that, honestly. So, yeah. I think Dredge is really good, but it's more on the spoopy and not poop your pants scary. I could do that. I've heard amazing things about Dredge. So I would like to play that at some point for sure. I heard it was kind of like Evil Dave the Diver in some ways. And didn't they do like a crossover or something? Or some game did a crossover with like Dredge, I'm pretty sure. That's fair. Bloodwing was just mildly scary because I was a wee baby. Oh yeah, no, that makes way more sense if you were really young that game would be scary. Because theoretically it fits into the horror genre. The same way that like vampire movies technically fit into the horror genre, even though I don't find vampire movies scary either. So no, I get that completely, Ouija Peaches, 100%. Sheepy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope that you've been well. I don't know if Slay the Princess is a good horror or if you've already played it. I own that. I've never played it, and I don't know anything about it. So I'd have to do some research for sure. But it's not out of the question at all. It's good to see you again, Sheepy. Yeah, it's good to see you again, Sheepy. Dredge actually crossed over with Dave the Diver. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Naray. So I could have sworn I saw something on like Twitter about that, and then I just didn't want to ruin anything or spoil anything, so I just like scrolled by. Because we're in this era where under every social media post about like any video game or anything, people just spoil everything if it's from like the official account. Slay the Princess is another good one. Okay. All right. I do own that. I have that. It's not a horror, but it's maybe unsettling. Got it. I've been good. Am I still allowed to call you Bagel? Am I still allowed? No, you're grounded. Obviously, I'm the one who's the politician in charge of all laws. What do you mean, how am I allowed? Also, I never, because Sig just walked back in here probably to chomp all my cords to dust. I never shared the story, but I'm going to do a rare stand on my chair reveal so that you guys can see a thing that my boy did to me. Content warning ahead of time for a cat-related wound on my leg here. But, yo, what's up, Keanu? How we doing? My young lad destroyed me today. My young lad destroyed my leg. That's all from his claws. Because what happened was I was dead asleep in bed. And he jumped up onto the bed. My leg was near the edge of the bed, apparently. And I did not know that, obviously, because I was unconscious, that he was trying to jump into the bed. So he jumped up on my side of the bed and landed directly on my inner thigh there. And his claws were out. Can you not eat my cords, brother? I love you so much. I love you, but you are making me upset. Do you have hundreds of dollars to replace these? No, I didn't think so. Although we should put you to work. We should make you a famous pet online, and then you can get us ad rev. Anyway. I remember you showing off that shirt when you got it, but it's cute. Oh, yeah, I love this shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts I've ever bought from St. Jude. Yeah, Naray, that's literally, that bite emote is 100% what Sig is trying to do to all the cords. Put a GoPro on Sig and make him a Twitch channel. He just stands right next to our mail and doxes our full address. It'd be so bad. But yeah, here's the thing. So he jumped on me, and he had his claws out already, and I woke up to the sensation while I said aloud, like, with my eyes still closed. I was like, ow! Ow! Oh my god, Sig! And I had to pull his nail, his, like, actual, like, claw out of my skin, because he had dug it in so deep. And then the long scratch that's, like, with all these, claw marks from where he, like, landed claw face down, on my leg, the long mark is from trying to pull his claw out because, again, I was not even conscious, and it just scratched me real deep on my leg. So that was fun to deal with in the morning. Mr. Deadly Assassin. It's the thing I always tell you all. Sig is the most gentle boy. He's never intentionally hurt Morgan or me. He's never intentionally swiped at us. He's never bitten us on purpose, anything like that. But if he wanted to get mad, if he wanted to, like, 1v1 me, I'm losing that 1v1. He is like a ball of muscle and like terror. Like if he wanted to mess something up, I'm talking about, you know, a dog twice his size, he would mess up that dog. There's no question. He's like, I told Morgan he's a fuzzy anaconda because he's just like pure muscle. I think all cats hide money in their furs since they don't like getting haircuts. It could be that you might have cracked the code. Get back to me with the results of that Banana Moon puppy. Get Siggy an Instagram page, a TikTok, a Twitch stream, and a podcast. He'll be the breadwinner in no time. God, I sometimes think about it where I'm just like, there are so many people who have like famous pets with their own dedicated pet accounts. I don't know if people would be into that. I'd also lose a big thing that I put up on Ko-fi, which is pictures of Sig. But that said, I don't know if people would be into that. If Morgan and I like set up an account on some site and like started making Sig related content, it might be something that people would be into. Sig may find himself indentured to pay for his crime. Yes, exactly. Sig needs to pay for his crimes, for sure. So Hungry Light, well, yeah, he likes to chomp on things that are not food as well, just for fun, just to get our attention. No one would survive his villain. Yeah, no one would survive Sig if he wanted to be a super villain, for sure. To get Sig his own Ko-fi. Sig pictures on Ko-fi are always 12 out of 10. I'm glad that people like stuff. I can never tell if anyone who subs to me on Ko-fi likes the content I'm putting up because all of you probably just see it in your feed and scroll by because I don't, no one like really comments on it very much and no one hits like on the pictures very often. So I'm just like, I'm assuming people, since they're still subbed, enjoy the stuff. So I'll keep doing what I do over there, but I'm glad I can share some of the behind the scenes stuff and whatever hobbies I have and things that I'm into. Cause it's a cool way to just like share with you some of my private preferences and whatever. If you could figure out how to mic him up, I bet our cats would all listen to his podcast. Listen, this is what it would sound like the whole time. This is not an exaggeration. If he was in a talkative mood, you would hear bow, 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 the whole time. And then if he wasn't in a bad mood, or it wasn't in a talkative mood, you just hear him purring, because he's the happiest cat I've ever seen in my entire life. All he does is just purrs all day long. Walks around just... You can like hear him from a room away when the house is really quiet because he's purring so loudly, and we'll like be like, oh my god, we can hear Sig, and we'll go into the other room and he'll just be laying down in like a patch of sunlight, just like happy. He's the best. He's great. So yeah. Be like Gandalf and lick graham crackers. I love all of the cats that have like their own little gimmick. Sig would be jumps on the toilet and begs for his brush cat. He jumps on top of our toilet and then he just sits there and purrs and looks up at the medicine cabinet above him. And we have Sig's special comb. We call it Siggy's special comb. And we bring it out and we brush him down with it every night that he asks for it, and he gets super happy. His tail starts twitching like a rattlesnake. And he's just like the happiest dude. So that would probably be his gimmick. We could do like the nightly Sig gets his comb. I have proof of cats have something to hide. My proof, our cat who hates getting haircuts. Coincidence? I think not. She's hiding something in her fur. Oh, you're so right. No, that is empirical evidence right there. You're very right. Such a way with words. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. They'd love that. You think like other cats, you don't think they would get all like angry and like bothered by that? Because obviously I don't know cat language. I'm trying to learn. Duolingo hasn't offered a course for it yet. But I'm trying, like, I feel like sometimes when cats hear other cats, they get like fight or flight, right? So, yeah. Cats getting shaky tail is greater than I know. It really is. It's going to be a medical issue. I will assure you, Hunter, that as people who spend a lot of time with their cat and observe him and take him into checkups when he needs them, I am not here to accept any sort of unsolicited cat medical advice. I just find it very silly that, like, one anecdote from anyone online turns people into this, you have to do this with your cat. No, I don't. I don't. He's fine. I think they'd be annoyed by the shouting, but they'd be real pleased about the hours and hours of purring. Yeah. And that's the thing is, you know, it'd depend on Sig's mood. It would depend on what he feels like making for the content that day. My dad has nicknamed one of my cats the Flopper. She does live up to that name. I do love when Sig does this. He just goes completely rigid while he's staying up and just flops so hard on the ground. You just hear poof, like that. It's so great. Maracatail, my other cat, does this whenever he wants affection. Yeah, we call it rattlesnake tail in this house. Maracatail is also an apt descriptor of it. But if you've ever seen a cat's tail go straight up and then it goes like that, normally they do that when they're like really, really happy, or when they're really, really itchy by their butt. Sometimes they'll do that when they're itchy. Sig does both. He gets very dry skin, but just because that's him. But outside of that, like he has a completely harmless like skin condition. But outside of that, he just vibes. Marvel stares at you, sticks her butt in the air, and then just plop and rolls around until she's looking at you again. But now with her belly up. That is so cute. Hi, Marvel, if you're there. Hi, if you're paying attention. I love hearing that the community's cats and dogs all tune into the streams and vibe. It's like one of my favorite things that people tell me about. So good. That said, so I shared my Sig tried to assassinate me in my sleep story. I've already gone over the plans of what tonight are going to be. It's now your turn, chat. You got any good news? Drop it here in the chat. Would love to read some of your good news. Would be fantastic. And obviously, try to keep it comfortable for everyone. We had an incident a couple streams ago where someone was sharing some heavier things. And even though it was good news that they were sharing, it did have some triggering stuff in it. So just please be mindful. It's the only thing I ask of people. But your good news doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that makes you happy. Yeah, so Keanu, Sig is actually part Maine Coon as well. So, yeah. He's Maine Coon Siamese. That is a heck of a mix for a cat. Wow. A few weeks ago, she was trying to catch a fly and launched herself in the air, collided with my face. She lacerated my face so bad. Oh no, Keanu, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so glad that nothing more major as an injury happened for you. Good Lord. That is really terrifying, though, because they don't know what they're doing. You, like, can't be mad at your cat. You can't be, like, mad at your pet for doing something silly. They don't know any better. They're just little guys that, like, live with us and vibe. But they can theoretically be incredibly destructive. And who's to blame? Just, honestly, it was one of those moments where I was like, oh, Sig just wanted to get in the bed. I'm not angry at him at all. And in my head, I was like, this is my fault. I was in his way. And because I'll never blame him for stuff, you know? So, yeah. I'm all healed up now. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. I thought this happened like yesterday. Oh, you said a few weeks ago. I'm sorry. But that's good. Yeah, I'm really glad it wasn't anything heavier or more just permanent as far as injuries go. Good news, after sleeping most of yesterday, my shoulder's feeling a lot better. Still gonna take it easy this week, but hopefully I'll be healed enough to help the other bestie move into their apartment this weekend. I love that. I'm sorry to hear that your shoulder is rough, but I'm glad that you got some good sleep in, because obviously that's like just the only thing you can do to recover from soreness or injury. And I'm glad that you get to see other bestie as well, Liz. Thank you for sharing the good news. I'm okay, she's okay too. Keanu, that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? Yeah, glad you're feeling better, Liz. Exactly. Good news, my teeth were dentist approved today and got a lot of cleaning done yesterday. Moved the oven and fridge and swept and mopped the floor under those applications. Heck yeah, I'm so glad. I'm glad that the dentist helped out, and I'm glad that you were able to get all those chores done. Now you get to kick back and relax a little bit with the community, Silver. So, lovely having you here, like, truly. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for the good news. Again, good news in the chat if you got it. If you like to share it, I would love to see it. And in the meantime, I'll just be vibing. I'll be waiting. I know more than 2 people have good news in the community. So, hit me with it. And then, again, those of you watching and tuning in and everything, make sure that you're all celebrating each other's good news, congratulating each other. It's what we do here. It's the nice thing to do, but also it's just like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's one thing to call out bad behavior. I think a lot of us do that with exposure to social media. It's just become, you know, outrage culture has become like such a big thing that's just normalized now. And I don't see, to counteract it, nearly enough people celebrating other people's W's, other people's wins. So, as much as we can get caught up in fighting the good fight, let's also make sure to celebrate in moments of celebration. That's the mentality I want to bring to the function, if that makes sense. But yeah, thank you to all of you for sharing and being good, just like truly good to each other. It's very good stuff. Also, the other thing I was going to point out is I don't know if anyone's ever had this error. I've looked up a ton of solutions. I'm obviously not like social media or like computer illiterate or anything like that. I'm not technology illiterate. So I've tried a million things already. But my TikTok account recently, both of them, both my alt account and my main account, took away my ability to select how long I want to record for. So it doesn't give me like the 15 seconds, like 10 minutes, whatever. And I can only record things at like 360p at like 30 frames, like probably less than that. It's probably like 20 frames on the frame rate. I can't change any of these settings. I can't even see what they are. And I can't record anything for longer than 15 seconds. It's annoying me. And apparently a lot of other people have been hit with this glitch. And it's just something I have to deal with this week. It's a pain in the butt. It's making me sad. Good news, I altered a pair of pants and they now fit better. Let's go, Sunrise. Love that. That's awesome. Very glad that you're able to do that for yourself. Dino Kitten, good news. I gave them some treats and they seem a little less scared of me, and one of them is litter trained without me doing anything. They just naturally know that stuff. It's so great. That's so wonderful to hear that they're coming around to you and also developing the way that they should be. That's lovely. That's so cute. Enjoy the kittens. Oh my gosh. Morgan and I saw a video of a kitten earlier today, and we're just like, oh shoot. You know, like we always get like kitten fever, where we're like, do we get more cats? Do we get more cats, or will Sig like beat the other cat up because he's like such a jealous little monster? As people are finishing up good news, by the way, I'm gonna get card packs opening. Let me change the category. And then y'all can vibe with Pokemon trading card game category with me, where I do be opening them cards. And we do be having a good time here. Actually, what I might do is I might just keep us in just chatting tonight. I just realized I just swapped over to it, but just chatting casts a wider net, and I've noticed that when I keep it in just chatting, like accidentally, we get a lot more people who are like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, dang, I forgot about Pokemon cards, who like come by and enjoy it. Whereas when I put it in the Pokemon category, I get a lot of like weird try-hard people, and I don't want to do that. The other kitten still hasn't used the litter, but she's been going on the paper towels I laid out for her. Oh, yeah, at least she's gravitating towards something then that's not just the bare floor. Random things unrelated to each other that I've enjoyed today. One, I had spaghetti for dinner. Two, we got the cats a new little treat puzzle toy that Mustachio especially loves. She's so cute. That's adorable. I love those. Three, Maddie's been doing some really cool things at work, making a character sheet for a mascot of a local business so that her business has something to reference whenever they need graphics. Character design is what she wants to do as a career goal. So it's cool to see. Love that. Love that. Love that so much. Anyone who, you know, pushes themselves to do like things that they want to do, awesome to see that. I saw, yes, it's a cliche quote, but someone tweeted earlier today that like everything you want is on the other side of what you're afraid of. And I mean, you can't really argue with that. It's like a lot of us hold ourselves back because of anxiety and things. A lot of us, our anxiety holds us back, and we have no control over that or input into that. But it is a nice reminder that our goals are obtainable, even if they seem scary to reach out for. Good turn of events. We went out for my brother's birthday, and the place he wanted to go was closed. We're rescheduling for another day, but the next place we went to had some really good food that were worth the risks that a bit of overindulgence can bring. Well, I'm glad that the second place worked out for you. That's wonderful to hear, Scattered. And also, happy birthday to your brother. Gonna be semi-lurking while I work on writing things, but I'll be here to scream about shiny cardboard. Just gotta swap my keyboard between my iPad and laptop. Totally understandable. Thank you for being here at all, Liz. Appreciate ya. Enjoy the semi-lurk. Good news, I finally paid off my phone, and I'm going to going to buy a refurbished one since it's better for the environment. Be able to own it outright. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Banana Moon Puppy, glad to hear it. Should be a good upgrade for you. Fingers crossed. I forgot about my good news. I got, I got to train. Okay, one of my favorite coworkers today. She's so sweet and fun, and we just got to talk the whole shift. Love that for you, Beans. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good energy. Also, another big shout out. Thank you, Pokemon Company International, for working with me for years and years and years. Sending me so much product. Thank you for the Twilight Masquerade booster box that I'm opening tonight. We just be vibing tonight. We're going to be having a good time. Seeing what is in these packs as I play with my shiny cardboard that's intended for children. In a quasi-gambling stream. Because opening packs is all about RNG, baby. I hate when your cat looks comfy and you try to get comfy with them and they move. It's like, I'm sorry, sweet. Yeah, I hate when, like, my subtle motions wake up Sig. He's chilling on the couch right next to me, and I'm like, oh, my like, hip is cramping up. I just have to move it a little bit. And he opens his eyes, and he, like, glares at me a little bit. And I'm like, oh, sweet boy, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. The worst in the world. That's the way that I always feel whenever I accidentally, like, wake up Sig, for sure. Anyway, chat, pack 1 of the night. Finally, after an hour plus of yapping, it is time to open Pokemon cards. What energy, out of all the different energy types, and if you don't know all the energy types, you could probably Google it, but what energy do you think this first pack is going to be? We always get guesses of, like, I don't know, the same thing every time. Some of you are known for the exact guesses that you're going to make each time. Water, fairy, grass. Fairy, they took out fairy. Fairy doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't for several sets now. They did that back during the Sword Shield era because the game became too complicated. So they were like, yo, Fairy is still in the video games and all other related media, but they just changed all the Fairy type Pokemon to Psychic type for the card game because it was getting, like, too complicated. They did the same thing. Here's my hope, though, chat. They did the same thing with Dragon type for a little bit, and then they brought back Dragon type because they were like, oh, it kind of doesn't make sense to put, like, a dragon with all these crazy moves into, like, a rock type energy or something like that. So my hope is that they bring it back. We'll see what happens. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed it comes back. Steel for Sarah. Thank you very much, Liz, for passing that on. Bear will stay on me no matter how much I move, even when I try to get up, and when I try to move him off of my lap, we'll try to climb back on if I don't get up quick enough. Oh, you'll never guess what I'm going to choose. Yeah, Slade, what could it be? Psychic then? Yeah, with a broken heart. Oh, Savvy, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to anybody who misses Sylveon not being a Psychic type evolution. It pains me as well to have both Espeon and Sylveon both in the Psychic typing right now is so confusing and so silly to me. I need my Fairy typed Sylveon. Like, good lord. Going for water. Well, whoever said fire. Hey, fire. Whoever said fire, you were right. And you win today's prize, which is my respect for just this one moment. All right. What do we have in these packs? We're probably going to get a lot of duplicates from the other opening stream, but that's all right. Julie Espeon, hello, hi. Speaking of Espeons, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Opening up Pokemon cards tonight, just vibing. Trying to catch all the cute little guys I can, thanks to Pokemon Company International sending me some good stuff. We will still believe in Fairy type just like we believe in Pluto as a normal planet. I like the way you're thinking. I do. You know? I like the way you're thinking. It's a fleeting thing. It is a fleeting thing. They took away my, yeah, I'm sorry, Savvy. It's... I don't know what they're doing over there. Mr. Pokemon, if you're listening, we have so many people who feel represented by Fairy typing. Please, it was just Pride Month. We need our Fairy typing to come back. Please, please, please. We're begging. Hands and knees. Good lord. All right, we got Wattrel. We have Volbeat. All right. I don't think I saw the Volbeat card before. Big smiley bug. Yeah, Mr. Pokemon, please! Goldeen. Goldeen. We have Sandygast, little sandcastle Pokemon for some reason. We have a Dipplin, I'm sorry. I don't like this one, because it's just an Applin covered in caramel. What was that? What was the point? What was bro trying to do? You know? We have a Jamming Tower. Cool little trainer card. Mr. Pokemon, we are big fans of your work. Please consider. Yeah, right? Yeah, with eyes. John Pokemon, CEO of Pokemon. We implore you, John Pokemon, CEO of Pokemon, at Pokemon Company International. Hey, look at that. Glaceon. I guess we willed a Glaceon into existence. That's a really good card. That's cool. I dig a lot. First reverse holo of the night is going to be a Poltergeist, the new one that is like a matcha tea version of like Sinistea. So yeah, Glaceon's so pretty. Glaceon makes me want to get bangs, but I just know that I wouldn't be able to pull them off as well as a Pokemon, and that would mentally boom me. I mean, taking away fairy type scenes, yeah, it does. It's like, come on, that's not the optics that we need right now. We got a Chimchar, double reverse holo pack, so no special insert illustration cards, but first rare of the night's gonna be, hey, a hit already. Let's go. We got an Iron Thorn. Look at that. Or Iron Thorns, I'm sorry. EX. Iron Thorns EX. Get the bangs by cosplaying Glaceon. I could do that. I forgot what cosplaying Pokemon was called. There's like a, like when you cosplay like the human version of like you become the anthropomorphic version of like the animal-coded characters and creatures. I can't remember what that's called. Love Iron Thorns, assuming it's similar to the Temporal Forces one. Wait. Gijinka? Am I saying that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. Gijinka? Yeah, that is the term, but I just don't know how to pronounce it because I'm a fake fan, apparently. Iron Thorns is pretty cool. I mean, this has got initialization and Volt Cycle for 140 damage, which is, that's wild. 140, and you just move one energy off of it. That is a good future type. You did say it right? Okay. My Japanese, as I always reveal all the time, very rusty. Oh yeah, speaking of, I finally get to talk about this because I was talking about, like, my voice acting session the other day with a mysterious client that I wasn't allowed to announce yet. I finally got to announce yesterday. Some of you saw this on Twitter and Discord and Instagram. But I finally got to announce that I am the voice of a character named Noah Rhodolite, who is in one of the upcoming Inti Creates games. Inti is the creator of the Gunvolt series that I've already worked with before, who I played Teseo through. I was cast as Teseo. And who's like one of my favorite Gremlin boys to voice. But I got to work with them, and they hired me. My old director, Diana Garnett, who is a fantastic human being and incredibly talented and just one of my favorite directors to work with. She's so nice and so funny. Also made fun of how I said tsundere. So, you know, take that as you will. But she got to direct that session as Noah. If you have not seen Noah, he's kind of a little guy. I love him. He's a bit misguided. And forgive fellow people who are part of the LGBTQ plus community, or if you're just a human being with any sort of sense. Sorry for the Harry Potter mention, but he's basically, the whole point of him and his rival character are they're basically supposed to be analogs of like Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy, minus all of the bigoted views of the creator of Harry Potter. So he is a funny little dude, but my guy is basically Draco. His characteristics include disliking people who can't use magic, but unlike Draco, he actually has a strong sense of justice and thinks that people need to become stronger to protect the weak. So he will always, even if he doesn't like non-magic users, he will still protect them because he still has a heart of gold deep down in there. But he is the blonde little rival boy of the guy who kind of looks like Harry Potter in the game. But yeah, I got to make the announcement. This is the splash graphic they put up of Noah Rhodolite, voice actor Brian Long, right there for Cardin CL, coming out October. Which day in October? Don't ask me. I'm just voice guy. I have no idea. But he's a strapping young gent. He's literally a student, so he's like a teenager. So I got to, with him, I'm not going to spoil too much, but you'll see there, one of the things I love about him is he has the classic, what are called like kitsune mei, I think is what they're called in Japanese. It's, they're like the fox eyes, like the squinted closed, like sort of mischievous, conniving fox eyes. Characters that have these in video games and anime typically have something to hide, or they're a little bit mischievous, or they are secretly evil, or people assume they're evil when they're actually not. So I have longed since I was young to voice a character with kitsune eyes, with fox eyes. And I finally got to do that. Also, my other favorite part of him, the little chibi of him in the corner. Look at him. He's just like a little dude. He's just a little guy. He's just a little baby dude. But he was a fun one to read for. He, again, so he's very rich, very Draco adjacent. And he basically, the way that I spoke through him was just like, huh, your parents must not have been able to afford good magic school. Like that. So that is the voice I got to do for him. And just fantastic. Just, it was such a fun session. He has a special attack, which I won't spoil the actual lines, but I got to yell out another anime attack for this director, and the greatest thing that happened was I did two takes of it, right? So I did my first one. Typically in just a running format session, you don't stop between like your takes. You just do a take, you wait a beat, you do another take, and then if the director says nothing, if the audio engineer says nothing, you just move on to the next line. And that's how you get through a script in a decent amount of time instead of having to waste 20 hours doing one script. So that is something that I got to do, was yell out his anime attack. He has like a special attack, and I yelled it out. I waited a beat. I did a different read of it with a slightly different inflection and approach to it. And Diana stopped me and went, ooh, I liked both of those for different reasons. And you guys think I get flustered when chat starts like complimenting me or like, sub-bombing me or whatever? Oh my god, the amount of blood that just rushed into my face because she was like, oh, I liked both of those for different reasons. And she like lit up on camera and was just like so excited. She was like, both of those were so good. I was just like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm a voice actor. I'm doing it. So I was just so happy. I was really, really happy to hear that kind of feedback, because I've been doing this for years. I've been doing voice acting for years. Sometimes I'll go into a session and the director says almost nothing the whole time. I get out of the session and I go, they're going to throw out my lines and they don't like me, and I think I was annoying to them. And then the game comes out and I'm in it, or the project comes out and I'm in it still. So obviously I was just being paranoid. It's just they don't communicate because that's just their process. But Diana at Inti is one of the best directors I've ever worked with. She gives fantastic feedback. She gives so much encouragement. Every now and then I'd read a line. She'd go, I love the first part of that, but can we like lilt your voice up at the end? I think it would sound so funny to do that. And so I'll always take her constructive criticism. I'll go, yeah, oh man, I can't wait to do another take actually. Oh, you're probably too poor to have afforded a good magic school. Like something like that. And she's just like, that's it. And it just, I cannot stress how empowering that is. If you've never worked on like a creative, like theatrical set, or like doing like student film or short film, or, worked in any sort of environment where you're doing voice acting, that kind of feedback in a creative field is what like spurns me onward. It just makes me so happy to get that kind of thing and know that I'm doing what the director wants and what the game creators want. You got a great voice for voice acting. Thank you. I appreciate that. I get that a lot. The funniest part about that, Keanu, is I hate the sound of my own voice. I cannot stand that. Like the timbre of my voice, the pitch of my voice, the like way I say words. I can't stand it. That said, in a professional capacity, I know other people like it, so I will always do what I can to give them what they want. So even if I go, ooh, I don't like how I sound, and they're like, this is awesome, job well done kind of thing. So there are some of us out there, voice actors and content creators, who make our entire livings off of voices, and they that hate the sound of their own voice, and we do exist. Getting feedback while you're doing the thing is so nice, because then you know what's good or what needs changing right there in the moment. I love live directed sets. I've talked about that before. I've done, self-directed sessions like Mallory for the upcoming game, Summer Haze Glory Days, that's coming out, that I'm the main character in. A lot of that was self-directed stuff. I got some, director feedback for my initial take on one thing, and then after that, they just said, this is perfect, when I sent the files through. So, I'll work in that environment. It's not my favorite. I would rather actually be, as nervous as it makes me to have other, people live reacting to me and stuff, it is something that, truly makes my performance come out a lot better. And like you said, it's just so nice. It's so nice to hear nice things from other people. Yeah, we love good feedback. Hearing that what you're doing is exactly what they're looking for, or even better, such a rush. It really is. Pretty human of you. Yeah, listen, you've heard me complain over and over again that I'm just a person behind the screen. I'm not going to say I'm nothing special, because my therapist told me that I'm not allowed to say that anymore. But I am someone who's just, I'm just a person at the end of the day. I just want to vibe. I want to have a good time. I want to be able to survive doing the things I like doing. And outside of that, I don't need to, go and command a stage of 10,000 people like a Hassan does or something. I am very comfortable being who I am, and whatever opportunities come out of that, amazing, fantastic. And if anything else that, happens on top of what I already do, it's a bonus. That's the way I've always looked at it. Every moment I've had a spotlight, every time I've been able to run a panel, every single time I've been able to do signings or be a featured guest somewhere, or had a company pay for my travel to go check out their product, all of that's a bonus on top of me just getting to create a cool community setting. So thank you to all of you for contributing to that in some major ways. Also, Pack 2, I know the joke is that I don't open packs fast enough, so let me get some stuff going here. Can't wait to tell my mom about another Brian Girbeagly role. She doesn't know video games, but she likes hearing about your roles. That's very sweet, thank you. I had a friend who I haven't gotten to talk to in a while catch up with me today about a little bit of voice acting stuff, so that was nice. Anyway, chat, next pack coming on up here. Grass for my Pack 2 guess, okay? We got some or a grass guess. What are you guessing for the energy chat? If you know them, if you're familiar, and you feel like doing, feel like gambling a little bit here, make your guess. Make that guess. Steel Dark, okay. All right. I have not looked at it either, so I have no idea. It could be anything. It literally could be anything. We got electric. We got another grass, okay. Okay. All right, those are some good guesses. It is going to be, Green Gang wins. My fave is when it's fighting, because it makes me want to fight. That again, unbelievable. All right, we have Jinx. We have a Floret, or Floet. I always add that extra R in there. It just sounds like it would be more natural to say it that way, but it is what it is. Sunkern. Yep, a little bit of, some Leafs, chat, exactly. We got Abra. I love this Abra card. I think that art is really good. We have Ogre's Mask. Cute for Ogerpon, because a lot of these sets are based around our boy Ogerpon. We have a Probopass. Big nose. Big hairy nose. Have a Heracross. Big bug. Cute. Just vibing. First reverse holo of the pack is a Heliolisk. The Sun Lizard. Heliolisk, cool. Second is a Flabebe reverse holo. So double reverse pack again. No alt arts in here. But we have a Chandelure holo graphic. That's okay. One day I'll learn to play the card game. My suggestion, if you don't want to break the bank and you just want to learn, is the Pokemon Go TCG live app. You know, it's relatively new, so it's a little bit glitchy and scuffed at times, but they're working on updating it. But there is free-to-play versions of the game online that are officially Pokemon sanctioned that will teach you how to play the basics of the game, and you can unlock digital cards without having to spend a single cent of your own money, which is really great. So that's the way I would recommend learning, or just go to your local card shop, and locals tend to be really chill from the locals I've competed in. Where people just want to vibe and talk about cards, and people don't take it that seriously. You might get your butt beat by someone who is like really, really good at the game. But a lot of the times people use it as like teaching moments and stuff, and help you out as far as like learning how to play the game even better. So that is the way that I learned, was just like going to local card shops and stuff. I like the Chandelure line. Chandelures are cool. They really are. The chips are fighting back. Send help. Oh, no. Good luck to you. Good luck. I have some cards I just like the art, though. Nothing wrong with that. I am, these days, I don't really play that much either. I'm mainly a collector. So I'm the same way. I love just collecting right now. I don't need to play super competitively. I did that for so long with Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, freaking Hearthstone I was addicted to for ages. Magic the Gathering ate up so much of my young life. But nowadays, with all those series of cards, I mainly just collect. So there's no shame in that. Shiny cardboard looks cool. It's a fun hobby that's pretty harmless. And, I mean, just, again, do the things that you like doing that don't hurt you and don't hurt others, you know? That's the way that I like to look at any sort of collecting, whether you collect stamps or you collect cards, you know? It is what it is. Do your thing. Be proud. Have fun. It's kind of cool, too, because in the early 2020s here, we had a lot of moments where, like, supply chain issues were getting in the way. And also, on top of it, there were people who were just terrible. Like, the scalpers market, like, the secondhand market was just so awful, where people, full-grown adults, were, like, getting into fistfights and trampling children. Morgan and I saw both of those things when we'd go out to the store, trying to just grab groceries whenever we could. It was just weird. It was hard to get your hands on Pokemon cards for a while. So seeing the market sort of level out, Pokemon is now in charge of their own printing. So they are, you know, like printing a lot of the sets, sometimes overprinting some of the sets to make sure that there's plenty of product for everyone to be able to grab. So excellent for collectors, really good for players who are trying to build like their dream deck, you name it. BRB real quick, but I'm guessing steel. All right. Yeah, all right. Pack 3. What is everyone's energy guess? Let me know. Let's get through at least a few packs tonight. Would love to get through as many packs as I can, because I want to, that's my thing as a collector. I want to add more cards to my collection. That's the thing. So we have a steel guess. Gotta love scalpers just ruining all forms of entertainment. Absolutely. It's just like really rude of them, and it's like, never has it gone over well. It's a short-term gain, and it makes everyone dislike you, and you ruin the fun of everyone. Like, everyone just gets, I don't know, it just ridiculous. Again, watching a fully grown man push aside a child during the height of the pandemic, mind you, like during lockdown pretty much. Like, lockdown had just been eased, so like Morgan and I would go during off hours to grocery stores to buy groceries. And seeing a full-grown man make contact with a child in the wild to push him aside to grab the last like stack of like Pokemon collections off the shelf so he could make like what, $100, dude? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely backwards. Water or psychic. All right, there we go. I want to stick with water the whole time. All right. Well, if Slade is not back yet for this one, it's steel. I caught a glimpse of this one, so when Slade said steel, I was like, and I just went quiet. But it was steel. Steel guessers, you win that pack guess. We got Clefairy. Cute little Clefairy. I love the art of that Clefairy, actually. That is adorable. That's so cute. That's wonderful. Yeah, let's go Slade. Your Gambas are paying off. We got Shinx. We got Poltergeist again. Little funny matcha tea guy. We have a Vroom. Varoom, the car engine Pokemon. We have a Cook. Palafin. Cute. Love Palafin. We have a Tatsugiri. Little sushi guy. First reverse holo of the pack is a Trevenant. Scary haunted tree monster. Very creepy boy. Here to curse us. Second one is a Crawdon. Reverse holo, so no alt art in this one. But the rare is a Teal Mask Ogerpon holo. Very cute. Very, very cute. I'd Gamba some channel points? Oh, dang. For guessing the energy? Oof. The people want a Gamba each time? Might be something we could do. It would be hard, though, because I'd have to, like, type in all the different types of energy each time. It would be hard. Because isn't it supposed to be, like, one or the other? I think the Gamba things that I can put into the chat are just one or the other, right? If you wager the points. I've never done one. The predictions, I think, are only one or the other is the only problem. Don't take my poot points. I need them to poot. It's true. Yeah. We don't want. Yeah, we don't want to reset the point economy again. Because oh my gosh, isn't there a limit to the Gamba? Like five options is for polls. I don't know if it works for the predictions. I can see in a second here. I can poke around. I can see. I can poke Amon around. Womp womp. All right. Yeah, the poot economy. Okay. Manage prediction, but it. Good lord. You can have multiple prediction options? Okay. Mick does them with 5-ish. Okay, cool. How do I set up a prediction? Open a setup menu to create and manage a prediction. Okay. So if I hit. Okay. Did anyone get paid out? Oh, yeah, people. Okay, start prediction. Oh, here we go. Hold up. The problem is, wait, there's more than 5 energy types, though. That's not gonna work, chat. It's not gonna work. There's more than 5 energy types. It's up to 5. It's only up to 5. That is a problem. And I'm definitely not doing the honor system here. For no particular reasons would I trust chat. Unless you doubled up on answer. Ooh, that could be the move, though. You might be right on that. You might be so right on that one. Yeah. But then, like, I guess it's still, like, predicting RNG, even because, like, it doesn't really matter which ones are than with other ones, you know? So, hold up. Because it's still an RNG prediction. So it's, yeah, no, that would work. Yeah, let's double up then. The only thing that's going to stink is having to type these in over and over again. So, prediction bracket. All right, hold up. Hold. Okay. Yeah, it's like if someone says water or grass. Exactly. Okay, name the prediction. We're going to do... let's see here. Energy. What energy will this pack have? Question mark. How come one? We're going to do... Let's see here. Now, y'all are making me question how many energy types are still in the game. I'm going to do, like, fire/water. Fire or water. For one. Can do electric or grass type. We're going to do fighting or steel. We can do psychic or dragon, just to be weird. I'm just making weird ones now. What am I missing here? Let me look at my boys. Let me look at the boys that I've pulled. Not fighting with steel. Did you do dark? Nope. Did not do dark yet. Perfect. Dark or fighting with steel. That one's for you, by the way, Slade. What am I missing? That's psychic. Got grass type. Did we get everything? Because there's no, like, separate, like, ice type. There's no ghost type. There's no normal type. There's no normal type energy. I mean, there is, but they're training cards. They're trainer cards. They're not basic energies. They're normally things you have to play with conditions. What am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. Hold up. List them again. Fire, water, electric, grass, fighting, steel, psychic, dragon, dark. So... what am I missing? I know I'm missing, like, one other one. There's no bug type. Because they just, like, put all the bugs in grass type or psychic type. Depending. Literally do not remember. What? What are the basic energy types? Pokemon TCG 2024. Because they put, like, most of the rock and ground type into fighting, right? Grass, fire, water, lightning, psychic, fighting, dark, steel, and fairy. Well, fairy's gone, though. So that's dragon is what they mean. Oh, this is an old entry. That's sad. Colorless, yeah, was always a trainer card. It was never a basic energy type. Poison is in either psychic or grass every time. There's no poison type energy. I think that is all of them. Yeah. Okay, that is. All right, I played myself. I thought there was more. So dark by itself? Wait, hold up. I just discovered something absolutely insane. Wait. Chat. Wait. It's letting me add as many as I want. There's 9 types of energy in Pokemon TCG now. Fire, grass, steel, dark, psychic, dragon, electric, steel, and water. Wait, I have steel in there twice, so 8? Wait, what am I missing now? Fighting. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Basic grass, fire, water. Okay. Grass, fire, water. Electric. Psychic. Fighting. Dark. Steel. Yep, okay. I'm not a crusty shoelace. You're not an array. Now, guys, I'm enabling your gambling addiction. Also, let me double check that I wasn't lying about dragon still being a type of basic energy. Does dragon type energy still exist? Pokemon TCG 2024. Oh, nope, there's no dragon type energy cards. See, I'm a fake fan too. There's only 8 guesses. That's right. They made it so dragon type cards, they're reworked so they have no weaknesses or resistances. And then also, they don't use dragon type energy cards at all. They use the other types of energy cards or colorless. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, so it's only 8. All right, y'all ready? You get 2 minutes to submit your predictions. Gamba. Gambo time. We did it, though. We figured it out. We figured it out. Let's see where those votes go. I'm not going to wager any points. Wait, can I even predict on my own? Because couldn't I, like, rig it then? Wait, you can use bits on this? Wait, what? Don't do that. Over 2,700 points in the pool right now? That's wacky. Wacky. Steel smile. Oh my god, someone just put 5K in the fire? Bits real Gamba? Yeah, I don't want people to real Gamba here. That's messed up. Alright, this is the last pack of the first half of the box. Because, again, you know, I started opening this weeks ago. We get numbers next to our usernames. Oh, yeah! I get to spy. I get to spy on everybody. Next time I'll make the timer shorter since, obviously I want to get through as many packs tonight as I can. But yeah. If you vote, who knows? You could be big, big winner at home. Big money for you. It could be awesome. Be great. Watch it be fighting? Oh man, Slade. What are you going to do if it's fighting? It only has 10 points put into it. That is actually crazy. Like, who are you fighting, Slade? You know? Alright, predictions are in. Are we ready? Who here guessed psychic type? Who guessed psychic type? Let me get the prediction winners in there. No way, dude. Yep. No way. Psychic type. Enjoy all of your incredible, amazing parasocial points. LXF, what's good? Hello. More poots from me. Hooray. Look at you. Wild. I could, what if I, like, rigged it off camera? Like, I, like, reached over here, and I, like, grabbed all the ones we've already pulled, and I, like, put one in front. So I was like, oh, I don't want that person to win. I lost it, but it was worth the points. Making guessing predictions is so fun. Yeah, hey, listen, if you lost any points, It's okay. It can easily be fixed by another gamble. That's how gambling works, isn't it? 13.2k to Eliza and Ray. That's it? Wow. Y'all. Whoa. I voted Psychic because, haha, funny Psychic. Literally almost voted Psychic. Gotta trust that gut, Juniper. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you always quit before you win big. It's like that meme. All right, so we got a Psychic pack. Let's see what's in this bad boy so we can steal more points from people. Skarmory. Applin. Hey, Snowrun. I love Snowrun. Look at that big grin. How can you not be happy with a Snowrun? Insert Minecraft mining diamond meme. Yeah.
Bread makes you fat.
Yo, what the heck, Naray? Thank you for gifting a sub to Dinosaur. Dinosaur, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge and the ad-free viewing. I hope both of you have been having a great night here. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. We got Lyron, or Lyron. I don't know how to say that one's name. It has iron in it, but it's like LA before it. Love Ball. This is my favorite type of Pokeball, just from aesthetic alone. But I will say my favorite type of Pokeball, probably like, I don't know, like a quick ball is cool. I like the idea of the quick ball. I don't know, and a good old Ultra Ball. I like a good Ultra Ball. Glamora. Ariados. Reverse Hollow Kieran. Master Ball function-wise is the best. Quick Ball is my favorite. Like to use. Yeah, they're just fun because I'm impatient and I'm just throwing this thing as soon as the round starts, you know? Yeah, Premier Balls are very pretty too. Ezra Knox, thank you so much for these 6 months. What the heck?
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god, congrats on the gold Eevee evolution. Can we get some pride and some hype in the chat for someone who's stuck around for 6 months, earned a gold Eevee badge? Hello, hi, welcome. Opening Pokemon cards here tonight. Sent to me by the Pokemon Company International. And vibin'. Chat has become a bunch of gamblers. Again! Oh man, chat, I just had an idea for the next Cool Math stream. Cool Math Hangman with Gamba in the chat. I take the risk with a quick ball every time. I feel you, Slade. Me too, though. I was watching Miscongeniality with friends tonight. One of them said, what's the LMO Dome? And it was the Alamo Dome. Amazing. Yeah, okay, so if people are into that, if adding Gamba, because the Gamba is optional. You know, don't fuel our evil. The evil always has to be encouraged here. You know, I gotta get my fix. Exactly. See, people are jonesing for this. I have a little plush love ball on a keychain that I made like a decade ago. One of my favorite cosplays I ever did. Oh, let me finish this. Eevee's your favorite Pokemon too, Ezra? Me too. Like you don't gotta join if you don't want. Exactly. So Kieran in Reverse Hollow. Hey, another alt art. Finally, we pull another alt art. Cramorant alt art. What's he looking at? He's looking. It's like we're looking at him through a bush, and he's like looking over his shoulder. That's a cool card. That's very pretty. Very good alt art. Really cool. And the rare is a Enamorus. Oh my god. Enamorus looks like I'll say it. Enamorus looks like a has-been hotel character. I'll say that. Enamorus hollow. That's a cool hollow because I didn't pull that yet, but we got a nice one. We got a good one. Very cool. So Cramorant. What's your vibe here in the price guide? You're a rare card, but probably not worth a lot, which is fine. I pulled the collect, not yeah, illustration rare at $150. Hey, that's all right. Cool addition to my collection. Yeah, no, Liz, you're so right. But yeah, what was I? Oh man, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Gamba will continue tonight, and then next time I play Cool Math Games Hangman, please remind me to add Gamba in. Very funny to do. Okie dokums. Hopefully, I remember what to type into the next prediction here in a moment, so that this doesn't take 50 years every single time I go to give you guys your gambling addiction. It's like iPad time, but like an incredibly destructive habit, actually. Okay, there we go. Sorry for giving me work? No, it's all good. I was gonna... Listen, a lot of people asked for this, so... Yeah. Oh my god, Slade, you are amazing. Thank you. If it doesn't auto-populate... I haven't set up predictions in a while, so... It may? It did not. Oh, it did! All I had to do was click previous predictions, and it repopulated. Yo, let's go. Okay. This time you only have 1 minute, chat. You have 1 single minute, because I can't sit here for 2 and wait for those of you who are holding up the crew, you know? I can't. All right, here we go. Bam. 1 minute. You have... Wait, what did I just close the prediction? No, I didn't. Okay. It is not letting me vote on my own for some reason. I'm looking at the poll, though. Wow. Some of you are going in hard here. You know how long it takes to earn those in this chat? Some of you are guessing with a lot of points here. No way. You can't, if you make the prediction, you can't vote. Well, that's silly, because what if I want to rig the vote? The Supreme Court just told us that I would be allowed to do that since I'm the president of this channel. It's not a crime. 2,400 into electric so far. Holy cow. Wild. Guys, it's steel for sure. Slade huffing copium right now. Yeah, Pokemon go to the polls, please. Gerb presidently? Listen, only here. I've shared this before because I was adopted from another country. I'm not someone who was born in this country. The highest I can get in our U.S. government is vice president. And then I'm pretty sure that even if the president would die, if I was the vice president, it defaults to like one of the secretaries or something like that. Or like one of the speakers becomes like the new president. He just goes whoop, like right over me. I'm putting 9K down next time. Sally, please, you're making me nervous here. All right, so all the predictions are now in. And we have grass type, Girbeagly, emote spammers. You have been validated in this moment. You got that going. Can't be president unless natural U.S. citizen. Yep, exactly the words I just said. Except slightly different, but the exact sentiment I just said. Grass type. Boom. Bam. Who winned? Who got all those? Yeah, congrats, Leafers. It's speaker and then pro temp. Yeah, it's like so strange. Nettles and Silver, you just got 3,600 points each, which is pretty wild. I was gonna do grass type, but I felt like doing the same one twice in a row was gonna backfire. You gotta just stick to your gun. You gotta be you. This isn't a place where I'm gonna judge you for being you. If you got a brand, if you got some consistent sort of, you know, characteristic or personality trait that comes out over and over again, sometimes you're just best being the most true blue you know? There we go. All right. I got 651. Nettles bet more. Gosh, Nettles, you just got so many points. That's wild. You bet 100, got 6,500 back. That is so wild. I really gambled 323 to have an even number of points. Immediately got a bonus for watching. Oops. Guess you gotta gamba those next. All right, Chimchar, Pincer. Love Pincer's design, very cool. Fione, Garter. We have the accompanying flute. Not the main flute, by the way, just the accompaniment. We love a good harmony in these parts. We have a Slurpuff. The weird, like, cupcake dog. We got a Melodic. I mean, that's a very pretty Pokemon. Very cool one. First reverse holo in this pack is a It's a Dracloak. Hey, cool. Little Dragon Boy. And no illustration rare alt art in here. But we do have a Hisuian. I always don't know how to say that. It's Hisuian, I think. Arcanine. Very fluffy, fuzzy. Very, like, Chinese lion looking, almost. Traditional, like, Japanese art. And our rare is a Zapdos. Hey, very cool card. I haven't pulled this holo yet, so I'm not upset with the Zapdos, even though it's not, like, a mega special one. I just like the original Mystic Birds. The Mystic Bird trio of Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos is just... They're cool. They were cool. I like that their names are, 1, 2, and 3. You have Articuno. You have Zapdos. You have Moltres. It's cool. I like that. Think I have that Zapdos? That's a cool card. I'm happy I pulled this one. Very good art by Gossin, if that is their real name. Zapdos was my favorite of the original legendaries. Me too, Nixie. I'm the same way. I really liked Zapdos. I normally ran one in my team. So, you are in good company with that. Although, I did move to Articuno just for Ice Beam against the original Elite Four. I never made that connection. That's so cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool thematic naming conventions in the Pokemon universe. Love Articuno. Me too. Me freaking too. I just think it's a cool bird. But yeah, Zapdos is my favorite just because, I don't know, I like the design. I like that, like, its wing pattern looks like lightning. Like, its whole aesthetic looks like it's living lightning. It's just neat. Very cool stuff, though. All right. Let's get another one of these predictions going. Now that I know that it's actually incredibly fast to set this up. All right. Start the prediction. Chat, you are going to have uno minuto? Minute? Whatever minute is in Spanish. Spanish is so rusty. Here we go. Feel free to gamba if you would like to. Please don't feel pressured to. If even the idea of gambling is something that makes you go, ick, that's all right. Dino, Svelis, and Hydreigon. Yeah, exactly. It's the German 1, 2, 3. Like, eins, zwei, drei, or whatever. I was never good at German. Sorry for the pronunciation. Girafarig being a palindrome name is fun, too. It is fun until it evolves, and then I'm like, I can't say that evolution's name without, stumbling over my tongue 15 times. It's so bad for my dyslexia. So, yeah. Never had legendaries on my team. It's usually just the first 6 I find unless I find something cool. That's fair, too. I mean, hey, you get that, like, nostalgic, like, team-building friendship, like, it's the anime sort of going on with that sort of vibe. You actually got it right when you said the numbers. Did I really? So it would be Dino, Zweilous, and Hydreigon. Yeah, okay. That's so interesting. Hope you all got your guesses in. I didn't even look at what people were spending their money on this time. You freaks, you gambling addicted freaks. Let's see. What's gonna be your fate today? What's in the cards? What kind of hand did fate deal you today, chat? Also, how has it been 2 hours? I hope people have been having fun. This was a good chill thing to do. Again, I just didn't have the energy to put myself up against a horror game. That said, Thursday, I'm going to prioritize getting as much rest as I can on Wednesday night. Again, it's going to be a busy day because we're going to be seeing Morgan's parents for Morgan's mom's birthday. And then at night, I have anime night with my friends. And then I'll, try to get sleep after that. But hopefully I'm well rested and we can get back to Layers of Fear so we can do still water, dark, deep, dingo, whatever. I keep wakes up, whatever the name of the game. I forget the name of the freaking game every time. I have so many points on deck, I can gamble for eons. Heart of the Cards. Wrong game. Anyway, yeah, still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. Bam! Dark Energy. Who voted for the Dark Horse, you know? Who voted for the Dark Horse of the energy types? Choose outcome. Dark type energy. Bam. Sorry to everyone. Your Gamba RNG is boomed. Points economy in shambles. Stonks go down. Scattered and 2 others. 1. My gosh. Look at that. Enjoy your points. Slade, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Heck yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Let's go, Nixie. Enjoy my 9K steal point. Slade, what are you doing? I voted dark last time. Man. Right place, wrong time, right? I started today with 14,000. I'm at 8,000 now. Sally, what is going on? Is everything okay at home? What's happening here? Voted for grass and then dark. I'm voting 1 ahead. Mrs. voting on. Oh, no. All right. We have a Dreepy. Another cute little dragon guy. Very, very cool. Yeah, so you'll see here the dragon type takes fire and psychic type energy for its moves, so that's cool. I dig that. I stuck with dark each time. Yeah, stick to your guns, do your thing, or change it up, whatever you feel like in the moment. Only voting 100 points at a time. The sound alerts already made me broke. I don't want. Yeah, it's very hard to budget yourself in this community. Fixing the economy, yeah, the cash flow into the U.S. government or the Girbeagly government. Yeah, it's very good right now. Maybe you guys will see shrinkflation here on the channel start to dip down a little bit more. Everything is not okay. I spent all my money on Hot Girl Summer in LA. Okay, but you deserve that. You treating yourself, you having fun, getting to just like rejoice in the Hot Girl Summer energy. I'm trying to make it a Hot Girl Summer for me too. I get it. I feel. Once car stuff is taken care of with Morgan and me, once this gigantic, horrible electric bill is taken care of.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Hot Girl Summer,
Sorry.
the whole summer
Mommy?
for me.
Sorry. Mommy?
I had
Sorry.
150K, so thank you for activating the mommy sound alert, by the way, Hunter. So I have some spare. Oh my gosh. All right, we have a Phoebus, a very silly guy, but evolves into a beautiful melodic. Giraffarig, the palindrome we were just talking about, which is great because it has 2 heads, right? I'm sitting on 138K, so I'm right behind Slate. Oh my gosh. Y'all! It's good it's not real money. It's good that I'm not a kick streamer trying to get you into crypto gambling. Y'all would be boomed. Vulpix. We got a Sandslash, one of my favorite original Pokemon. Same with Vulpix, honestly. What's up, friends and foes? Yo, what's up, Shira? How we doing? We unlocked predictions in the chat tonight, so people have been Gamba-ing away their points. It's been an absolute mess, if I'm going to be honest. So, yeah. Next one, I'm going all in for real. No! Sally, I can't watch this. I'm gonna get, like, scared for you. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? I can't. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be so sad if you boom your entire point count tonight. Oh, gosh. All right, we got a cool future card of an iron bundle. So yeah, an array. Again, this is like a what's his name? Delibird, except like metallic and from the future. So yeah, just like a variant. Sally, yeah, Sally is kind of a menace, but it seems like Sally is a menace, like a self-appointed menace now, like, or a self-directed menace. Like, they're really struggling here for. They're taking a couple of L's at the moment that are their own choosing. We have Lucian. We have a Scoliopede, the horse centipede. This weird looking reverse hollow, but cool card. I know that Slade, you love this Pokemon. I know this is this is doing it for you. All right, double reverse holo pack, so no alt art in here for us, but we have a Chimecho. Cool little, like, bell Pokemon, wind chime Pokemon. I know I have a problem, I just can't stop feeding into it. I'm so sorry for enabling you. You know, yeah, Bug Horse. It's a weird looking dog. So, sure. Good God. Hey, what the heck? Let's go! Oh my god, we got like a full art of Kieran. One of the best characters that the Pokemon Scarlet Violet games introduced recently. I really like how complex Kieran is. That's a cool card. Very, very pretty. Sure, look at the good luck you brought to the community. Good lord. That's a really nice one. That's so pretty. Kieran, my young boy, my young lad. He's so troubled, but he's got the spirit, you know? He's technically got a heart of gold, but he's a troubled lad. He's doing his best, though. I'm not here to judge him, because he is literally just little babby boy. Little babby. Alright, I was checking to see if it was the $40 version. It's the $4 version, but that's okay. Cool card to add to the collect. So full of luck and whimsy. Bro, I am always telling you this. You are so full of whimsy and levity. What a guy. Yeah, Kieran, what a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. And then, obviously, Slade's favorite. Got Scolipede. The Bug Horse. I don't know Pokemon, but I can tell that guy was a Blorbo. Oh, man, poisonous. You have no idea. This character is such a Blorbo. Good to see you here, by the way. I'm just full of depression and whimsy. Hey, me too. So, you know, you're not alone. When you send my paycheck, don't forget to slip that card too. Yeah, Slade. Honestly, Slade, I have so many copies of that card already now. If you want me to send you one, just let me know. I'll shoot a couple Scolipedes over your way. Me 3. Yeah, if any mods ever want any of my extra, like, bulk, like, I will literally mail it to you. Alright, chat. You ready for more Gamba? The thing you're looking forward to, I'm sure, the most. Mentally booming yourself. What could be more fun on a random Tuesday night than just making yourself feel bad for... I'll nibble on them? Oh god, that would make me so sad. I'd be like, I just sent a bunch of Pokemon cards to their death. Alright, chat. 1 minute. Yet again. You have 1 minute. Your points. Sacrifice them to me. Starting to get itchy. Hunter, oh my god. I'm the unemployed friend on a Tuesday. Yo, let's go. I'm a streamer, so I'm literally one step up from being unemployed. You're in good company here. We be vibing. We're just having fun, you know? Everyone's just having a good time. Yeah, Gamba, Juby. Gamba. Y'all ever devour some soup with fervor? Only every time I eat soup, because it's one of my favorite types of food. If I get any, it would be from my brother's collection. Brookie, I mean, if you know cards that he's missing that he wants that are, like, commons and uncommons, or even, like, some holo rares or whatever, I could give away some, for sure. Flat 0? I have a weird feeling I know which one you guessed. Oh my gosh. Scattered, if you have to head out, I appreciate you being here at all. Thank you so much for chilling. I hope work goes well tomorrow, though. Glad my fake addiction is entertaining you. It really is. This is actually, like, fantastic entertainment for me. I do chunky soup and mix rice in it. Oh my god, Nettles, I do the same thing. I genuinely do. It, like, helps, like, bind the soup. The rice soaks up all the flavor, and it becomes more filling, and it's, like, just cheap and easy to do. You know? Yo, what's up, Alexis? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Who up chunking their soup? Insane thing to write. Love chunky rice soup. It really is quite good. All right. Parasocial points make me chuckle. It's because we talk about just how unhealthily parasocial a lot of communities are here. And it's not to cast shade at any particular community, but it's more of a online safety is a good thing. Not getting locked into a power dynamic because you are imaginarily in your head the best friend of the streamer that you're watching is something to just be mindful of, especially if you're younger. And I like to point it out because I notice that a lot of communities don't, and a lot of content creators, whether they realize it or not, take advantage of their community's trust and, try to farm sympathy points. Or like, oh, guys, yeah, I know we have 1,500 subs right now, but like, oh, if only you gave me $3,000 more dollars. Like, it happens so often, and it's like so sad to see. Because I'm like, yo, bro, just as someone who used to have 1,500 subs, I know exactly how much money you're already making. So, like, there's a bunch of streamers out there who do that kind of thing. And again, that's not shade to a specific community. That was a random number I picked. I don't want people to dive too deeply into the examples that I give. It's more of like, as someone who's done this for over a decade, I've seen where that's become a really dangerous, slippery slope for some people. And I always do my best to just, like, be mindful, and while also keeping enough distance where I go, some of these things are not my responsibility. If someone's going to be a little bit wacky and clingy, that's more of their issue than mine. But at the very least, the thing that I can do is educate and be as safe as possible on my side of the screen when it comes to not engaging or enabling that behavior. So, it's a heavier subject, but we like to laugh at it a little bit. You know, like the fact that people, like, pretend to be parasocial here can be very funny to me. It's not something I'm uncomfortable with. Everyone is so mean to me. Picture of, yeah, exactly, Shira. A bear is showing me to watch stream. Wait, and may give me gamble luck? Kitties always give good gamble luck. It's so true. Unfortunately, I just watched a YouTube about this. Yeah, I mean, I'm someone who used to work in mental health care, so I talk about this kind of thing a lot over here. All right. Who guessed? Fighting! Or, as Koreans say it, fighting. Who guessed? Sorry, Slade, by the way. Not fighting. Slade in the highest amount of psychic pain of all time. Sally, did you literally just lose all your points, by the way? Oh my god. Who winded? Let's see here. Bear luck didn't work. No. I did, yeah. It's in the Discord. Sally! Yeah, rip. Juby, thank you for the gigantic emote. Thank you for the bits. Me taking damage. Yeah, it's poison damage. Eliza was the only person to guess fighting and wagered 100 points and got 16.8k? That is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Y'all, that's so good. Alright, yeah, GG's everyone who wasn't locked in for that one. Oh boy. That's really freaking funny to me. Alright, what do we got going here? We got a Venipede, the little guy who evolves into Scolipede. Can you imagine no one winning? I wonder if it's happened, or if it will happen tonight. Probably not. Yeah, Venipede baby. We got an Aron. We have a... Thank you, by the way, for the applause, Silver. Scatter, get some good rest. I hope work goes really smoothly for you tomorrow. We'll see you on Thursday. I'll be live again Thursday. Sandshrew, little baby guy. I love Sandshrew. Got a Chansey. Very cute. We have Perrin. Now, Perrin's cool. There's a full art of Perrin that's like one of the top cards in the set. I would love to pull. Another Dipplin. Another Cramorant. Ariados, reverse hollow. Okay. Are we going to get an alt art? We will not. We have a Chandelure reverse hollow, which is cool because that means it's technically a double rare pack. Or not, I shouldn't say double rare because now double rare is a rarity. So a 2 rare pack. If it's anything like today, I'll spend over half the day in playgrounds. Hey, playgrounds are fun. All right. And a Heatron Hollow, which I don't think I pulled from this set yet. I might have. Seems to be a pretty common rare in a lot of the sets. So, didn't get heat on this one. The art looks sick. Yeah, the art is what is the cool part. And that's what I've always told people is I'm not always going for the biggest, craziest pulls. You know, I don't need to pull the Charizard, even though literally did that when we were opening the anniversary set. But I just like all the different art, even on the common cards. It's cool, it's colorful, it's shiny and neat, and it gives my brain good chemicals that I enjoy. So that's why I like to collect. I sometimes like to open up like my binder of cards and just stare at them. You guys aren't supposed to have polls when I'm lurking. That's actually against TOS. Well, fortunately for you, we weren't running polls. We were running something much more dangerous. Gamba predictions. So there we go. I know Gen 1 and 2 of the Pokeverse. That's okay. They've added like 1,000 Pokemon since then. But as someone who's been very involved in this franchise for a long time, has gotten to work with the Pokemon Company directly, sometimes I forget really simple stuff. Like I forget the names of certain Pokemon or what generations they're in. So don't feel bad about that. That's pretty common, honestly. Jace, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, almost literally, they're up to like 1,000 something Pokemon now. Yep. I have 84 points. We can run it back, right? God, Sally. So where's the channel point like bank? This would be an idea. Channel point bank. You take out a loan of channel points, and then you have to pay back the interest on them. I am the bank. I mean, some of the people here are basically kind of contributors to the bank at the rate that they've been losing their points to other people. Can I take out a loan to Gamba? It'd be so funny imagining someone like walk into a bank and be like, yeah, I need to like file for like a $10,000 loan. And they're like, oh, sure. Well, you got good credit. So what do you need this for? I'm going to Vegas. Oh, are you like moving to Vegas with the 10,000? No, I'm like going there for a weekend. I'm going to be at the casinos. Like, how would you as a person convince the bank to give you that 10K? Would it be like you'd have to like go the dirty route? You'd be like, yo, and whatever I win, by the way, I know that you're not technically supposed to take tips, but, you know, like, how would you win that argument, that debate? Lost 10K channel points tonight. I'll win next time for sure. Listen, the gambler's mentality, chat. It's important to create balance in the universe. Who wants loans with 1 million interest? Yeah. I'm actually going to Vegas, Sally. Do not. I pray. All right, Sally. You have to promise. Do not go by the roulette table, because there's way more than 8 choices on that thing. Do not. I think this is proven. I think this is a message directly from the universe, and you know how skeptical I am about that stuff. This is a direct message from some sort of greater power telling you RNG is not in your favor at the moment. RNGesus does not know your name. He is not offering salvation. Do not go to the slot machines or the roulette table. Or if you do the roulette table, what I do is I just like bet on either like even or odd every single time, and then that's how I've won my money. Or I play blackjack sometimes. Anyway, I'm not encouraging gambling here. I would like to run it back so I can participate. I will literally change my username. Oh, listen. First off, Loy, you don't ever have to go back to 1 billion hugs. That's okay. Start sobbing until they give it to you. Yeah. Oh my god. Here's the thing. You love your pizza at work? No, Hunter, that's the freaking worst. Cackling at Brian finding religion purely for this. No, this isn't me finding religion. No, this is my religious trauma coming into play. All right? Lloyd, don't worry. Before every single pack tonight, since we started doing this, I've been adding the predictions, so you're good. You will be included. Yeah, do not collect $200. Yeah. RNGesus? Yeah, that's the guy up in the sky who controls all of our dumb luck. RNGesus does not know your name. He is not offering salvation. Sent me. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, good lord. Good lord, literally. Amethyst, enjoy your lurk here. Thank you so much for vibing. All right, chat. Let's see here. Let me get another prediction going. And you have 1 minute, a single minute, to vote for which energy type you might think is happening in this next pack. Sally, maybe ration some of those 84 points, just as a heads up. Y'all are watching my financially and emotionally fall apart tonight. Oh my gosh. It's my turn to lose everything. Thank RNGesus. Yeah. Guys, it's going to be Steel Source. Trust me, bro, is amazing. I'll do 80. Sal! No, that makes sense. Then you have 1 point to guess for the next 4 guesses. You're so right for that. You heard about our Lord and Savior RNGesus? Yeah. Every D&D session is a worship service to RNGesus. It really is. Toxic Streamer doesn't let mods make any polls or predictions. Listen, you've had the power to do it this whole time, technically, alright? I was like, I'm hungry, and the image of my chicken Alfredo still sitting on the heat rack appeared in my... No! That's so rough. I love chicken Alfredo. That is a bummer. Alright. Votes are locked in. Predictions are locked in. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I am stressed because of you. You always do it before I can. I have the system set up for it. It's literally I get to click the previous poll and like it's easy. Please don't take the kids. Yeah, the bank is gonna show up to your house to like repossess everything. Can we donate parasocial points to Sally for the gambling addiction? I really wish it was possible for people to be able to pass channel points back and forth and create like a gig economy with it. It would be so funny to me. I would laugh so hard. Anyway, who guessed fire type energy? Who is taking home the brand new Corvette? Who's winning? Stubbornly sticking with steel? Maybe not the move this time yet. Gamba, gamba, gamba. There's a Twilight Zone episode about this. Poll just because I can. Yeah, I guess sometimes. I'll vote for sometimes. Great one. Oh my god. Thank you, Brookie, for adding a quote. No, I'm gonna gamble all. Alright, wait. I'm gonna gamble at all at once or until the guessing is over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Very epic. Very, very epic. Sorry if the poll is covered up, by the way, by the prediction results here for a second. Fire types. You won. Ya got some points. I don't know who's winning the points tonight, but we'll see. I'm guessing it's not Sally. Jacob and 2 others guessed fire. Wow. Only 7.7k payout. I wonder why. It's almost like there's multiple people in our community who are literally running out of points in front of me. I put in 69 points. Great. Very nice. Very nice. I won for once. Let's go, Juniper. You guys are on fire. Wow, Slade. Amazing. I'll take the pun. All right. We have a little baby Froakie boy. I love this little frog boy. Yeah, Sally, I'm stressed for you is such a real sentiment right now, Shira. Yeah, Froakie boy, little guy. Eevee, we got baby Eevee. That's a really cute Eevee art. I'm at a gain for the night. This is the gambler's mentality, where it's like, oh, but I'm up. Yeah, sure, I was like $3,000 in the hole like a couple hands of blackjack ago, but I'm now up, you know? Wait, I said that 2 years ago? Wow, I feel like I just said that to chat. That's very funny. You know what's really funny, too, is that was, like, long before so much happened in my life. Enjoy the quote gods, everybody. That is part of RNGesus. We also have little Danny Phantump. He's so cute. I do love me the Phantump. Gosh, there are so many insane quotes. Slugma. You have a Darmanitan. Nightbot is so real for that. Yeah, Nightbot really, just understands. Nice Phantump you got there. Yeah, it was a nice Phantump. That's right. Everybody asks me about my Phantump, okay? Carmine. I like her. She's cool. We got a Swanna. Cool. Ducklet evolves into Swanna. What are some of these quotes, yo? Oh, good lord. Reverse Hollow Venipede. No alt art here. We got a Reverse Hollow Girafarig. I do not remember saying any of the early ones that are not labeled anymore. God, everyone's spamming the quote. Alright, and we got a Sinistcha, which is like the variant version of the Sinistea. Pretty cool. I like it. I don't think I had a holo of that, so that's neat. Johnny Flesh. Oh, man. Johnny Flesh is such a throwback. Gerb Chaos is in the chat if you remember Johnny Flesh from this community. What element is Johnny Flesh? Oh, God. Fighting, because it's he inspires the fight or flight mechanic within most human beings. It's nice to be able to look back at all the absurd stuff you said, or is it like flipping through middle school diaries and having flashbacks? There's a bit of cringe in there, but also I am cringe and I am free. So if that makes sense, it's a little bit of the duality going on. So that's the way I look at it. The other element that I would maybe put Johnny Flesh in, yeah, we got some Johnny Flesh enjoyers in the chat, is water type, because his skin is melting off of his body. So I feel like that's a, water adjacent if your actual flesh is melting. Nice to be cringe and free. I'm trying to embrace it a little bit more. If you guys keep up with me on like TikTok and Instagram Reels, I just say what I'm thinking, And not in like the older generation way of like, yeah, we just say what we mean bluntly. By the way, my wife left me. Like, it's not that way. It's more of like I'm just so ADHD, I'm basically unfiltered at this point. Johnny Flesh is his own element. Yeah. Yeah. Truly. The horror? Yeah, listen, Johnny Flesh was an Eldrickian horror. Like Lovecraftian creature from just the pits, Ooh, Touche as a quote is a good one. Man, the Touche stream, I was just watching, I randomly went back and watched that, like, part of that VOD. It was such a funny night. Speaking of, so I was playing Power Wash Sim when we had the Touche talk, which is, like, wild to think about how long ago the Touche stream was. But, like, I can't believe it's been over a year. I just got sent, thank you so much to, I think they're called Future Labs is the dev team, and Square Enix, who, published Power Wash Simulator. They just sent me the Alice in Wonderland DLC. So I haven't done a Power Wash stream in a while. Like, maybe it's something I do sometime soon. I'm very excited to play it, though. We never beat the Back to the Future one either. So maybe I'll get some Power Wash streams going this summer. I feel like it's symbolic, It's like playing in a splash park. Digitally, though, So, like, it would add to the, like, cool-off vibes this summer. Hope Lav is doing well. I always hope Lav's doing well. I watched Mika Cat, Ash, and Luxie play that recently. It was delightful. Yeah, I know that they got to do, like, also, like, a hashtag ad stream for that. So, I'll do mine soon. I will do mine soon. Because those are really good just chatting type vibes as well. All right. I feel like the last quote's a lie. Nightbot would never lie to you. She's great. Chat, you have uno minuto. It's not uno minuto. Please, someone who knows Spanish. What is the word for minute in Spanish? Please. Why was I even saying we hang out but I've never sniffed Mark? What could I have what did bro mean by that, you know? Have you sniffed Mark in the last 3 years? No. I thought it was. It is un minuto? Because isn't it like, it's like una momento, right? Or uno momento? Or like one moment? Is minuto is minute? Gosh, so I just tried to talk myself out of being right. Why is that? It costs money to give money? Was I trying to convince chat to actually give me donations and subs for once? Chat, when's the last time I like directly asked you for stuff? Would someone think of me? Chat, I'm just a poor streamer. You're the ones with the money. Please, I can't even do it. It's so hard. I don't know how I would ever do a sub-a-thon. I would have a panic attack on screen as soon as like we hit like 20 subs. I would lose my mind. Would not work out. Yeah, that is kind of that is kind of encouraging you though, Sally. 2 other people voting for Steel know what's up. Oh gosh, Steel Gang. It's like sunken cost fallacy for some of you at this point. Un momento is 1 moment and un minuto is 1 minute. Wait, you take off the vowel at the end. I have not spoken Spanish in way too long. I need to practice more. The other week when you asked if I had a spare kidney. Spare kidney. Absolutely insane. Here's the thing. I feel like a lot of you are in sunken cost fallacy right now with the Gamba, because you have already committed so much to the bit of voting for the thing that you want to vote for that many of you actually you're still giving, like, you're like, all right, well, I'm still earning points by sitting in the stream and watching, so the points will come back eventually. So I can keep committing this number of points every single guess for the same element over and over that never wins. And I just have to do it. Like, I really feel like sunken cost fallacy is happening here. What do you mean? You mind control me all of the time to give you money? Please don't. Yeah, that. Again, right after talking about parasocial stuff, oh my god, that worries me so much. That worries me so much. Just imagine you're not you. You're a group of dogs with in the arms of an angel playing in the background. That's how you ask for money. In the arms of an angel. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, zoo dogs are some of my favorite dog breeds. Pokemon. It would be cool if you designed more dog-type Pokemon that looked like Shih Tzus, the breed of dog. Still got my sponsorship. When you commit to the bit, you commit all the way. Yeah. Nice save? What save? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't a save. That was what I want. I wanted to talk about that stuff in the moment, actually. Yeah, Brookie gets what I'm talking about. Hunter, thank you for the bits. Yeah, any Shih Tzus in chat right now? Yeah, the dogs we were talking about. Yeah, exactly. My Pokemon contact watching this VOD right now. Since they often do. He often is just like, you're fine. You're fine. I'm going to keep sending you stuff. You're fine. I got my paycheck. I have 81 to spend. Sally, I am in crucial amounts of, like, critical pain at the moment. Oh my gosh. We used to have a Shih Tzu pug mix. She looked like an Ewok. That's actually kind of cute. Alright. Went to the zoo the other day, but I only had dogs. Sally! What is this? What is going on here? Alright, choose outcome. Guess what, chat? It is your good old pal, the thing that I owe $1,000 to the company that controls mine. Because for those of you who don't know, my electric company is evil. And they're hurting me. Hurting me deeply. Hurts me so much. You have a Discord as well. I do! Please make sure you read the rules when you join. But we're pretty chill over there. It's about as active as it is here in chat right now, where people just be vibing. Actually, probably a bit quieter over there. But, yo, oh my god, wait, only 2 people won? Jacob and Nixie, wow. Get to split that bounty. Wild. Piece of redacted is crazy. Oh my gosh. You're a piece of Unisana. Yeah, sure, you're a piece of Unisana's wild. I didn't know that. Brian, for 1 sub, can you sniff the card pack off camera and then tell me what element it smells like, and that'll be the element I choose. Oh my god. No. Listen, I might be an internet clown, but I have a higher amount of self-respect than a single sub, okay? Also, listen, I know I got the schnoz, but I wouldn't trust my sense of smell. That's all I gotta say. Make a fool of yourself tonight, Queen. 2 subs, then stop. Alright, we got Tangela. Ooh, wow, this did smell like an electric pack. Ooh, you guys were right, wow. Oh, wow, oh. We got Tangela. Tangela. We have Clefairy again. Really cool card. I love the Clefairy card. Very cute. There is a Shinx once more. We have a Poltergeist again. We have a Kieran again. We have a Sunflora. We have a Boomerang Energy. Cool. Reverse Hollow Volbeat. You know, for a Scooby snack. Ryan's colorblind. You think they can smell that? Also, scent blind, apparently. Yeah, Shira, on the other hand, can actually, yeah. Synesthesia. We have a couple of synesthesia people in the community. Scooby Snack, now we're talking, yeah. For real. No reverse, or no alt art here, but we do have a Ninetales, which is a beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. Really cool. Reverse Hollow here. I do have synesthesia, that's close enough. Exactly. Isn't it all? Oh, hey! Isn't it all the same? We got Mag Cargo, EX, the Magma Snail. Dude, new Pog emote? My face when I'm playing Pokemon TCG, or I'm opening Pokemon TCG cards and I pull a good one. He's pogging, dude. Mark Cargo EX. Got them big eyes. Funny boy. It's the Magma Snail Pokemon. I like that they named him after the food escargot as well. Very funny. Okay, chat. Get your predictions ready. This prediction will go up in a moment. Waiting for the I'm unironically waiting for the next Gamba. More than I'm paying attention to the rest of the polls. Well, that's fair because I think I've pulled the majority of the commons and uncommons. So if you end up hearing me scream, it's probably because I pulled like a really good one. This is the one, guys. Yeah, this is for all the fellas out there who believed in whatever energy you keep guessing and has not been pulled yet tonight. This is my last Gamba. Then I need to sleep. All good, Silver. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending some time here. We all have a problem and we don't want a solution. This is the opposite of a Gamblers Anonymous meeting right now. All my fellas? Yeah, of course all your fellas. All them fellas. All them lads. My bid has gone up to 3 subs, Brian. Take it or leave it. Oh my god. You especially are extra grounded and not supposed to be giving me dumb money. That said, give me your points, though. All right? 1 minute to make a guess. A guess that could change your life in chat. You know? Yeah, Gamblers obviously instead of Gamblers Anonymous is so funny. My problem is the fact that I have points left. I haven't yet hit rock bottom. Therefore, I must keep gamba-ing. That's so funny. Even though I said I would stick by the water the whole time, I've changed it up every time and it's not working yet. You didn't stick to your convictions, really. More like Gamblers Anonymous. No Anons in here. Gamblers Anonymous. Now we're just going crazy with it. Oh my gosh. Also, hey, chat, thank you to those of you who interacted with the Instagram post of my cosplay. Or not my cosplay, my cute look the other night. Again, if you didn't see it yet, it's up on Instagram. But there I am in the most recent cosplay. It was fun. Go check me out. Give me a follow. That was the look from Sunday. Yeah, Instagrams. Wait, when did I say that quote? Okay, wait, that was recently during the Cool Math Games. That was a month ago? How do I not remember? Doofing all by your schmerz. That is actually genius of me. That one's actually crazy. That's so funny. Should I go and like all your posts? Only if you want to. Some people get like weird about spam likes, but I don't mind when people go through and like every single thing. I really don't mind. It means someone wants to support the stuff that I do. That's fine. Instant Grammy Awards? Oh my gosh. Then I wouldn't have to sit through the Grammys, and I would actually just know who won. That'd be great, actually. Almost exactly a month ago. Yeah, absolutely crazy. So, that quote 330 is definitely, it's up there as far as wacky. Just wacky and quirky and silly. And goofy. Anyway, speaking of the word creamy, who guessed water? Who guessed the moisture? You know? Hashtag different. I'm just a potato like that. Blech. You know? Hashtag millennial. Who winded? Wait, Shira, did you just go in and award the winners because you wanted to do it so bad? Flat 0 against Sally. No. Oh no, Sally. A story as old as time at this point. I guess the outcome, I love to press buttons. Alright, we got some Swirlix. Cute. We have Tadbulb. 1639. Nice for your last Gamba of the night, Silver. Love that. That just means you're on a hot streak. You got to stick around, right? You should just ban me. This is a problem. I can't allow you to be enabled in this community anymore. I voted for water and it worked, and I will never lose faith in you again. There we go. What did I say? Flabebe? We got Belly Bolt. He's so funny. Look at that funny belly. Snorlax. Hey, he's funny too. He's got funny feet and belly. See, Brian, if you sniffed the pack, I guaranteed you could have given me water. This is rigged. Okay, but what do I have to do to do things without you spending money on me, Loy? You specifically. What, 16K tonight? What is wrong with you people? Not a functioning member in this community. Send me to baby jail. I wonder if there's better odds voting for the same energy every time or a different one every time. Is the issue this isn't helping? Theoretically, based off probability, the probability is the same every time. In a vacuum, it would be the same. That said, there are a limited number of packs in here, so it does theoretically change. What the skibbity? What the Ohio? No sleep time. Gotta wake up early. All good. Take care of yourself, Silver. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Testing the theory? Yeah. Yeah, in a vacuum. What the flip? What the flip? All right, we have a Lana's Aid. Cute. Cute little card. We have a Reverse Hollow Boomerang Energy. No Altart. We have a Finizen Reverse Hollow. And a Frostlass. Frostlass is very cute. I like when Snowrun evolves into Frostlass. That was fine. That was an okay pack. Frostlass a cutie for real, though. What does that mean? What the Ohio? I don't know, but it's one of those things where you would know what it meant if you didn't have L-Riz plus ratio. Plus, you don't know what the Ohio means. Pardon? Pardon my skibbity? Are you mogging me right now? Don't make me call baby Gronk. You're hurting my boomer brain. Well, it's time for you to trade it in for a newer model. What's up, Neptune? Welcome. We're opening Pokemon cards tonight. The Pokemon and women. Proudly serving the United States of America. Thank you for your service. Maybe I'll ask my nephew. He'd probably laugh at me first, then explain. Alright. He probably would. He'll probably laugh at you. And then go, L-Riz. This one smells... this smells like a dark energy. There you go, Loy. Poke woman. Diversity win. Poke misogyny exists, that means. Oh, no. Oh, quote gods, please let me win. Loy, I don't know if that's the best quote to get. You know? I'm still the cool ant who got him cool, rare Pokemon cards. Yeah, heck yeah, you are. That's cool. You got it all in. Oh boy, don't do that. Don't do that. All in, baby. The prediction's not even up yet. Why is everyone saying all in already? My last Gamba than bedtime, I'm going all in. Nixie, we salute you in this country. Good luck. Good luck. Believe in the heart of the Poke cards. Yeah, they could definitely, from a licensing IP and legal standpoint, get away with that quote. As someone who's worked with Konami and Pokemon multiple times over the years, I think Pokemon would love to joke around with that kind of thing. Konami's still a little bit old-fashioned because they have to clear everything through corporate in Japan, whereas like Pokemon International is kind of its own thing, separate from like Pokemon Company Japan. So Pokemon Company has a little bit more freedom to joke around and meme and stuff, whereas Konami, on the other hand, is not as willing to entertain memedom, which makes me sad all the time. You know? Maybe it's steel, but in the shade, so smells dark. Yeah, it's still in the package. It's always in the dark there. True. If it's dark, I'll actually lose my mind. Yes, yeah, Slade. I think a lot of people will. I haven't looked at it. I have not done anything but just slip these out of the package. So, chat. No way! Actually, what are the I mean, 1 in 8 are the chances, but no way! After the smell. Where's my subs, chat? No. No way, that's so funny. Wait, who committed to the bit? Who actually committed to the bit and actually guessed dark? That's so funny. Dude. You said you couldn't do it. I guess I lied. I have a superpower that I did not know I had. That is too funny. Loy, you were the only one? You just won. Wait, Loy, you only put in 2,000. You got 10.8K back. That is insane. Wow. Sally, you have 1 point left. Stop. Oh my god, that's so funny, though. That's actually really funny. Pointflation, yeah. That's super funny. All right. Crazy. Literally nuts. All right, Varoom. Wattrel. Volbeat. Goldeen. Rhyfort? Yeah, Rhyfort. I told you it'd work. I don't know how it worked. I should get my paycheck soon, and once I do, we're so back. Reminder, I started with 14K. God. The true winner's mentality. You never quit. It's infectious. You're inspiring those around you. Looks around, you're inside of a Vegas casino sitting at the slots. Last gamble I put in 100, got 3K back. The returns on this gambler is so good. Stop encouraging people who have problems, though. They don't understand. Only so many people can win. Thank you for enriching our enclosures with gambling. Of course, of course. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, Palafin. We have a Chiyu. A curse bar. Ooh, we got another one of these. Yo, survival brace. I didn't pull this one before. These are so cool. These are like crazy reverse special. They're special. I forgot what they're called now. There's a special classification of this card. But I pulled my first one when we first opened this box, right? And now I have, and it's called an Ace Spec Rare. They're really neat. Wow. So I got that instead of Reverse Hollow. That's cool. Yeah, Ace Spec cards. Yeah, those are so interesting. All right, and then I have a Hisuian Growlithe. Cute. Yeah, Ace Pride. There we go. And a future holographic Iron Leaves. Wow. It's the Verizon Pokemon. It's the AT&T Pokemon because the original Pokemon it's based off of is the Verizon. Iron Leaves card looks delicious. Please don't. Please don't eat. Please don't eat. I loved Ace in One Piece. One of the goats. One of the greatest of all time. Rip legend. Alright. I forgot. I think I counted this as a reverse hollow. So I'll reverse hollow sleeve this guy. So sad there was too much time between the sniff and reveal to clip. Oh no. That's wild though. That is so crazy that happened. Read it in Italian accent. I'm hungry for the Pokemon cards. Oh my god. I eat the Pokemon cards. I'm still so mind-blown that the winter was dark. I'm crying. That is actually nuts that happened. That is actually crazy. Actually, wait. No, now that I think about it, I did, since it's a rare, why would I sleeve this as a non-special? I'm going to use a special sleeve because I have thousands of them. Clip them and send them to send it to me. I'll shove them together. Oh my god, Sally. Please salutes in the chat for Sally, if that is something that they do. Guess you have to sniff every pack. Guys, you're just trying to get me to over-consume the glue. Y'all just want me to, like, pass out on stream. Just be like, oh, it smells like a... Oh. Like, I know. I know. You know? I know. That moment was such a win for short-form content. Yeah, until all the comments that come through that are like, you rigged that, you set that up. We couldn't see your hands on camera, so you obviously set it up like that. That's always what happens. Cat, does it smell like fire? I'll say it. It smells like fire. Just like, oh man, it's just like Natsu says in the fairy tale dub. Where he goes, there's a fire in my belly now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Anime from 8 years ago. I'm hip. Fire, you got it. Cards smell good, though. Don't judge me. Listen, I am a little bit of a neurodivergent weirdo, and I love sensory. So, I won't lie. I think that fresh open packs of cards and fresh opened video game cases both smell good. I don't know why. I'm probably huffing in a bunch of, like, really bad chemicals. But, like, I've always, since I was a kid, every pack of cards I open, not every, but, like, every time I open a pack of cards and every time I open a brand new video game case, I give it a little sniff. Sniffaloo. Wow, people actually believing in my abilities here and guessing the most for fire. Kind of wild. Like, if it's fire this time, when you voted last time for it, Ren, you with the cycling. You're cycling through. I need to stop going all in. I don't have points left. Can't even participate in the unhealthy habits. All right, chat. I'm so sorry. I've let you down. This is why you guys didn't give me the... What was the original wager? It was like, if I sniff a card pack, you give me 3,000 subs, right? I'm pretty sure it was 3,000. So, it's grass. It's grass. Sorry. Yeah, Girbeagly gang won. Wait, Sally, you won? How much could you have won, though? How much could you have won? Let's see. No way. Grass believers, you have won. Sally, we did it. Wait. 7.2 between two people. That's so funny. How did you... Sally, are you so back right now? Are you actually so back? That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright. Got Litwick, cute little candle guy. Puccina, cute little hyena dog guy. Palisand, which is actually a very sinister Pokemon that kills a lot of children in the actual lore of the Pokemon universe. Murphy's Law is gonna kick my butt if I choose another type over Steel. Respect to the Grass Gang, yeah. I got 184. That's enough to put in a pretty big wager next time, I'd say. We got Timber. We have a Leafeon, great card. Love all of the Eevee evolutions, for sure. It's a nice, friendly sandcastle. That's what the kids think, and then it, like, sucks their foot down under the ground and sucks out their life force and drags their bones under the sand. That's literally its lore. Children and adults, yeah. The Palisand's big enough to do that. Sandygas normally just gets kids and other Pokemon. And, like, pets and stuff. 200 next Campbell, let's go. Leafeon, I love Leafeon. So cool. We have a Reveroom, another car engine Pokemon. We have a Rillaboom, big drum and gorilla boy. Love me a good Rillaboom song. Number 1 in the Hot 500, you know. Upcoming artist in the U.S. Whirlipede. So whirly. Reverse holo. No alt art. But we got a Frogadier, which I did not get a reverse holo of before. So I'm happy with that. And we have a ancient Pokemon Walking Wake, which is the, like, evil, like, poison Suicune, right? It's like the way more aggressive Suicune. Or not poison, I'm sorry. But just way more aggressive. It's why you're supposed to break down your sandcastles before you leave the ocean so a spirit doesn't get into it and become a sandy gas. Yeah, exactly.
Got the word.
Lloyd, don't actually do that. Don't actually. Come on. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you. Like, truly. Sorry, I was trying to read this to see if I was right about... I'm getting it mixed up with a different one. Yeah, it's just like evil Suicune. Thank you for gifting 3 to Koi013, Hello Hemmings, and Mandermeat. Lloyd, tell me something nice you've done for yourself recently. You're grounded. Thank you so much. That's very nice, but never actually necessary. We joke around about stuff like that a lot here, but please never feel pressured to do anything or else. All right? I had therapy today, and I have all my fresh ways of speaking to you in my head, chat, so don't mess with me. I am able to deflect anything in a way that keeps me theoretically following the rules so I don't get a strike. And also, still adhering to my familiar habits. Hey, you had a deal, you did it, and it worked, and you deserve to get paid for it. That's normally my logic when I work with, like, a company. Not with individuals. All of you, I hope, like, here's the way, I brought this up before, dancing around the strikes. Yeah, Liz, you know me. Here's the thing. I gave my cat love and got a lot of points off of gambling. Here's the thing. I am someone who, like, oh man, I don't know. I am someone who I'm grateful for people's time more than anything. So if you're here tonight, hanging out, watching me, picking me to hang out in the stream for, like, you're all great for that. Like, thank you. What if one stream you just talked to chat with an overbearing amount of therapy speak and didn't address it? I mean that could be something I could do. I don't really like, you know, I didn't feel great when you projected that specific idea onto me, Shira, in a way that felt a little bit gaslighty and something that I was not able to gently learn how to adjust to in the moment. But because of that, you have exposed me to different perspectives that I may internalize down the line and hopefully won't use any sort of transference towards others when it comes to unresolved feelings, especially those big feelings. There we go. You know? Anyway, normal conversation with chat right there. Thank you all for hanging out. Like, thank you for all the generosity, Lloyd. Thank you to everybody for vibing. All right, who's the narcissist now? I met someone who actually talks like this for the first time this year, and their aura almost killed me instantly. They have negative aura points for sure. They actually suck out people's life forces because, like, here's the thing, is when people go to therapy just so they can feel, like, you should go to therapy to feel better about yourself, but only after you're willing to put in the work and actually be willing to be truthful and transparent and learn and be willing to swallow your pride and your ego. That said, there are so many people who go to therapy and then utilize the language and then, like, weaponize it against other people to feel guilty to enable their bad habits. It's like, it's such a ugly thing that happens, especially with the rise of pop psychology and, like, people trying to be like, hey, I'm a psychiatrist on TikTok and I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do. Because it's like, then people watch those videos and it's going to help a lot of people, so I'm not going to say those videos need to stop being made. But the problem is outside of a true back and forth in real time and an environment where your mindset is being taken into consideration, some people who are just, like, not healthy enough or not self-aware enough take all that info that they see on TikTok and then they go, I'm gonna weaponize this against every person in my life because, yeah, I am the victim. I am the one who has it the roughest. So yeah, that's it. You need to give the 3 subs back. Oh my god. Me personally, you didn't realize it was a bit? Come on, Hunter, come on. Me personally, I got my therapist to watch House and River Monsters. Oh my freaking god. That's the best. Yeah, ton of echo chambers, exactly as Shira. Any victims in chat? Don't answer that, Shira. Alright. Oh! Shoot! No one saw anything, right? No one saw anything? Chad, I blew it! I blew it for the steel enjoyers! I blew it! Oh, God! I blew it. Oh, my God. Wait, so many people didn't see it? But some people did, too. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait! Chat, I thought of an ingenious thing. Wait. We're just talking about, like, a Twitch point loan. Wait, okay, so anyone who is, like, up right now, if everyone puts their guesses just into steel, right? Like, that would... Wait. Actually, let me start... Wait. This will simplify it. Alright. Hold up. This way, if someone wants to be noble and sacrifice their points to the people who are in need, just guess wrong. Just guess wrong. Was it steel? Was this pack steel? Just guess wrong. You got 1 minute to guess wrong if you want to help out people in need who have not... Is this insurance fraud? No. Twitch will never hear about this. This is fine. This is how you're supposed to actually use the prediction. You know? Like, this is how you're supposed to use the prediction feature. This is how we socialism this. Listen, as someone who's been radicalized a number of times in my life, this is how we socialize. This is socialism, for those who don't understand it, okay? If you guess wrong, then you will be willingly sacrificing those points to those who are guessing right, who will then get to win some of the points back and get to, redistributing, balancing out the wealth. What if I do not want to help out people in need and instead hoard even more points? Okay, well, you can be a 0.1%er if you want, I guess. Just know when the revolution happens, you won't be included. You know? All right. Whoa. All right. Was it steel? Oh, it was steel. Oh, whoa. Yo. Oh. Oh my God, Jordan, stop paying bits to have your message highlighted. This is so parasocial of you. Jordan, didn't you take like 3 tests on stream that said you didn't have autism? Are you lying to my chat? You can't go into someone else. This is messed up. I'm going to go to Dan Clancy and say an actual ambassador came in and tried to gaslight my community. Wow. Wow. All right, who won the points? Lots of people, I'm sure. Some of you won points. All right, people who are really poor. What do you got now? Did you win? Did you win? Yeah, during Disability Pride Month, too. Wow, Jordan. Absolutely wild. Unbelievable. Listen, Jordan, I ask my therapist, like, at least twice a month if I have autism. And she, at this point, we know each other well enough that she laughs in my face and goes, no, I have told you, you have PTSD, you have ADHD, you have a bunch of stuff that has overlapping symptoms with autism. You do not have autism. You might be a little bit on the spectrum, maybe, but it doesn't really matter because we treat the symptoms the exact same. I ask her 2 times a month at least, and she just laughs in my face every time. She's like, we've been over this 8 million times. Sorry, here. Thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you for the bits. I will use them for nefarious purposes. All right, did we reset the economy? You know? Yeah, don't... Listen. Anyway, all right. Yeah, thanks so much to chat who decided to engage in socialism. Our little social political experiment. Guys, did it work out? Was the redistribution of wealth to in the means of production being given back to the community? Was that good for you? Because it was for me. Yeah, steel type energy. Oh, good lord. All right. Mine told me I was definitely on the spectrum, but in her words, just one toe in the spectrum pool. I mean, that it is theoretically a spectrum. That is how spectrums work. So, you know, she probably, I mean, if that's what she said, that's what she said. I said what I said. Sandy Guest, Dreepy, Phoebus, Girafferig, Lucky Helmet, Myena, Shira. I put it all in on red, Sally. God. God. Yeah, goose check. Let's get some gritty gooses. Iron Bundle. We have Diplin. Oh, whoa! Holy crap! I just said that Enamoris looks like a has-been hotel character, and we pulled the alt art. Yo, that's sick! We got the has-been hotel character. Let's go. Did we get a double cool pack? No, we did not. We got an Infernape, though, who's, you know, chill. Oh, yeah! I don't have the goose, but I do have... Wait, you were in someone's stream who got the golden kappa? I've gotten 2 golden kappas this year. I was so happy. I've never gotten them before. That's a dope card, though. That's pretty. When I first glanced at it, I was like, wait, there's a Sylveon alt in the set? I didn't see that, but I think the only one that's in this is the collection of Eevee alt card, which I can't wait to get. Mika got it today? Dang, Mika. Blessed by RNGesus, for sure. I have the 2020 holiday goose. Well, chat, you can earn the goose tonight. God, I started doing the bit. Where it's just like, guys, all we had to do is get a level 5 hype train. I almost did it. I can't do it. It's so hard for me to ask for things. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Double checking something. Sorry.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for the 100 big bits for the cavalry. It's very nice. Now, no one does anything the rest of the stream, and that's the way that it works. She deserved the blessing with her computer issues earlier. What is with my whole crew of friends having PC issues at the same time? My fans are going. I have to buy like $300 of new fans for my PC, and I'm really mad about it. What the heck? Thank you, Jace, for the 100 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much for those big bits. But, you know, I will. Because it's part of my job, and then it becomes a tax write-off, which is nice. But, which is also why, coincidentally, that is 300. But also, I do want to buy that Zelda wedding dress after I'm done with the electricity bill. Somebody gonna match my bits? Somebody gonna Nazi? Stop. Juby, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much all the time. What the heck? Thank you. Jordan, stop causing a revolution in my chat. It's rude. Everyone's equipment is losing their marbles right now. Yeah, because Kat's computer was breaking. Now Mika's, mine, whole bunch of people I know. I'm really glad it just is the fans, but I did find out that my case fans and I think maybe one of my liquid cooler fans are going. Because it makes this really bad grinding, rattling noise when I play high-end, high-level AAA games. You know? What the heck? Oh my god, thank you so much, by the way, Generic Litter Goth, for the 22 months, by the way. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Viva La Gritty Lucian is crazy. Liz, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hunter, thank you for the 100 bits. Good lord. Juby, thank you for the bits and the gigantic picture of my face in chat. That is never not going to look insane to me. Ethan's, yeah, and Ethan's too. Yeah, so like Ethan, Mika, and Kat are the 3 friends I know who are having issues. Dude, is this payback for the fact that I sent you a TikTok where a dude sang Hosier, but with the Brain Rot edition? Where it was like, I can't even remember. It was like Skibbity. I don't remember the lyrics. It was too insane. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, smile. Oh my god. I did send Jordan the other day a fun TikTok. Jordan showed us that. Oh yeah. That's maximum brain rot. Of course he didn't credit that it was from me. Always got to keep up the appearance that he's the one finding it all. Unbelievable. When I've given him so much. I've given him so many hours of footage in the Bel Air house. Oh my god. He did? Wow. Unbelievable. Can't believe it wasn't a shout out command 55 times during the stream. Unbelievable. I told them you sent it to me at 3 a.m. West Coast time. I wasn't that early. Let me check the logs here.
Gritty Guscam smile.
Watch you be
Good
right,
smile.
though. I'll be sad. My depression completely driving the car that my sleep schedule's in.
Lesbian?
Perhaps. Guys, this was supposed to be a funny bit that lasted for 2
Lesbians?
minutes, all right? The giving the money. Listen, the groceries are expensive right now. Thank you so much, Brookie, for the 100 bits. Gritty Goose Gamba Smile is so funny. Thank you, Juby, for the 2 gifted as well. White Varger and AF23 bruh. If you are here in chat, you better be saying thanks to Juby, please. Please. I hope I'm exaggerating. I hope so. Listen, between you and me, there is 0 brain cells that are in charge of memory, dude. The number of times I will be lurking your stream and you'll say something and I'm like, that's not how that happened, but that's okay because I don't remember how it happened either. I just know that's not how. It's like just humongous. Like, it's gigantic where I just go, I know neither of us have a brain. So, it's not a bit anymore. Get wrecked. It should be. It should be. We can stop at 2 and pretend you all got the Gritty Goose. How's that? You guys can use the emote. That's why it's there.
We got the L word. Lesbian?
Shira,
The other L
what
word.
the heck? Listen,
Lesbians?
we just had a chat. You should not be giving me a sub at all. Thank you for gifting a sub, though, to Purplish. Purplish, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Oh, my God. Thank you. Pranked. Hunter, thank you for another 100 bits. This says Saturday, June 22nd. So this was like over a week ago, about a week and a half ago. 10:15 p.m. That doesn't sound very 6 a.m. to me. That doesn't sound 6 a.m. to me.
Boredom. I have to pee.
Challenge. Myth busted. Also, whoa, Xander. What in... Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, this is a family-friendly stream. You can't get me to the point where I accidentally swear. Because I haven't done that earlier in the stream or anything. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Last Lost Girl, XLNX, M Hughes, 24, Rat Granddad, CD Melon. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you to Zan. Thank you. Thank you all, like truly. Thank you, Hunter, for the 45 more bits. I appreciate that. I saw it after I got home, so it was 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, because you never check my texts. There's still one that's unread in our exchange, and I long for it to not say delivered and say seen. To say read. Unbelievable. All my friends don't love me as much as I love them, chat. I'm so oppressed. If only I had a level 5 hype train so that I could you could remind me that we're all internet best friends and I parasocially... I non-parasocially am your best friend. I go to all your birthday parties. Remember that time we tried to jump your car over the gorge, chat? That was so great. You know? Juby, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Another lab mention. And you're the one who pulled it as well, Shira. Amazing, actually. Gerb Crab got in there. Gerb Crab belongs wherever Gerb Crab wants to be, alright? You know... That's the way that it is. It's the way that it is supposed to be. When you're as oppressed as me. When you have friends. Listen, as someone who's a POC, I have these friends, right? Who don't... Someone who's LGBTQ plus and POC. My friends like Jordan don't understand when it comes to how I need people to communicate with me to feel loved. And then, you know, they do things like not write back. And it's devastating inside. I don't just shake that off and go play Xbox. I sit in the dark and I think about it for that 1 hour that I could be on my exercise bike playing Xbox.
He only likes her because she's old.
And
She's probably like 25.
You know?
Chat, is this real?
It's rude. And it's sad. Thank you, by the way, Poisonous, for the 25 months. Ryan has left me on red for 3 entire minutes. I can't believe this. Did you actually text me back?
Cheers, love. The cavalry.
Did you finally get the news?
Gritty just hope.
The news that I...
Aw, thanks, loves.
What's this do?
You finally read the news. Amethyst, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Legitimately must not hit level 5. Surely we won't do that tonight. I'm gonna show Pokemon cards in the meantime. I can't believe that I frickin' scuffed the Steel review or reveal that everyone wanted. Yeah, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Spinarak, Growlithe, Hisuian version. No one got to Gamba this time. I'm sorry. Although we did redistribute the wealth to the common people. Poliwag, Ipom, Handheld Fan, Morpeko. We have a Conkeldurr. Oh god, I hate Conkeldurr. He's really gross and I hate him. It's okay, it made it funnier, to be honest. You said, yeah, is this the Copium talking, by the way, Slade? Because you've been guessing Steel every time and haven't won. And it finally was Steel and I accidentally messed it up and revealed it too early. Spoiled it. Juby, thank you. God, that emote big in chat is unreal. Thank you for the bits. Any gifters? Any gifter? Oh my god, stop. Stop! No one needs to be pressured into giving me money ever. Oh. All of you are very nice. I appreciate you. Helioptile, the Sunny Lizard, Versalo Clefairy, adorable, while also
Lesbian?
completely
The other L
not
word.
what I was looking for, because I wanted...
Lesbians?
I wanted... Oops, I forgot to take off the code card. I wanted a friggin' alt art in here. What's that about? What the heck?
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Chat, this is not things you're supposed to
I
be
have to pee.
doing right now. Everyone who's gifted me anything tonight, please tell me something nice you've done for yourself. That's not a joke. I want to know how you're treating yourself nice. I want to hear the things you are doing for you. What the heck? Thank you so much, Slade, for a gifted sub to Crystalline24. Crystalline, if you're here, please make sure that you are saying thank you to Slade. Juby with the 100 bits again. Thank you so much for that. Hunter with the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you for gifting us up to Gravis Lord 2. Usually Vinny, Atomic Andy, Ryan Chain, and Jameis UK. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Thank you. Juby, thank you for 200 more bits. I'll do as I please. God. I'm trying to make you treat yourselves. I want you to treat yourselves to nice things. Go buy that game that you've been looking forward to. Go check out, get that cool book that you wanted. Go get that dope outfit that you look so freaking fire in. Go.
I'll help with Sierra's fave.
Take care. Thank you very much, but good lord. Good lord. Gonna buy an outfit for Ren Fair if that helps. Yes. Wonderful. Please treat yourself to a nice Ren Fair outfit. They're so cool. Thank you so much, Liz, for the 100. I'll help with Shira's fave. Yeah, there we go. We're treating ourselves by acquiring Gritty Goose. But what if you don't get it? This is all... Well, you know what?
Cheers, love.
Chat, this is... We have
Let's
come
get the
around
Gritty
full
Goose.
circle completely here. Do you know what has happened tonight? Y'all are horrible gamblers, is what we've established. You are guessing you are going to unlock Gritty Goose from a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 200 bits, Juby. There is no guarantee the emote that unlocks is going to be Gritty Goose. Me, personally, if I was a Twitch ambassador, I would think that it would be a cool feature to say, hey, people who give money during a hype train deserve to pick out which one of those emotes they get. I think that would be a cool feature to add to Twitch that would incentivize people to give more consistently instead of taking a wild gamble every time. That said, all of you might be cooked here. This is what we've been training all stream. Stop, Sally! We can refund if we don't get it. Oh, God. You know, I got hit with, I remember years ago I got hit with like a $400 chargeback. And it devastated me because it was back when Morgan and I did not have very much money. And it was a malicious one, and it made me real sad. Now, I have contacts at different companies that help me prevent those. That said, if you ever give a lot of stuff and then you discuss it with me and go, hey, I accidentally overextended, I got too excited about all the hype going on, and I actually need that, like, you know, $100 that I just gifted you back, let me know. I'll reverse the charge on it. But that's also if I trust you in the community. That's not like dude who followed yesterday. I tried and they didn't like me asking that. Really? Dude. I have so many ideas that I really wish I could join the Twitch ambassador program just to like be like, hey, I like stuff like that. That's like fairly minimal on their end to adjust, but would be things that would, I think, from a marketing perspective, probably shift the optics that Twitch has on them. Like, truly would make them look a bit better and establish some level of consistency in some other features. Even if we don't, I haven't given bits in a hot minute, and it's been nice to have an extra doll hair or two to send your way. Well, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Guys, you know me. I get overwhelmed when I get like $20. I'm someone who can't control that part of my anxiety, where I will literally never get used to, like, if a company, if some small multi-million or multi-billion dollar company is like, hey, we're paying you $1,000 to watch cartoons on stream, I'll say yeah to that, because I go, cool, I get to take the, like, giant company's money. That's not affecting any individual. But when someone who's already giving me your time, I over-explain this every single time. I'm sorry for rambling. But, like, it really does mean the world. It, like, means so much when anyone, like, feels like it's worthwhile to support what I do. The example I was going to give earlier was I had someone describe Twitch streaming, and it's why I made the joke, which is kind of only a half joke, and other streamers will confirm this. I just realized I'm also holding the last rare. What did we get? All right, we got a Monkey Dory. He's cool. I like Monkey Dory. Wait, there's another card behind here. Chat, this wasn't the same pack as the steel one. There's a fighting type energy in this the whole time. I'm so cooked right now. You see, look at this is what you did. You cooked my brain. Why did I say that like I was Italian? Look at what you did. Look at what you did. You cooked my brain. Thank God we skipped that one, yeah. Yeah, everyone would have been accusing me of rigging things like the U.S. president's allowed to do now. I'm going to revisit that joke multiple times, by the way, because I'm that angry about that. You cooked my brain. You cooked my brain. My one Italian message earlier's impact. Yeah, the ADHD, it just got stuck inside of my brain. I'm a sucker for a hype train. I already have the emotes, but I like seeing people get excited about getting them too. That's so nice. What the heck? This is what I mean. Y'all already give me so much kindness and stuff. Like, I made the joke earlier about being a Twitch streamer, or being any self-employed creative, honestly, whether you're a musician, whether you are a YouTuber, whether you are someone who does art commissions, it's kind of scary because you don't have like a guaranteed income most of the time unless you enter into a contract with a company. And those are becoming rarer and fewer and far between. I've told Jordan exactly how much money I've lost in all of the sponsorship programs that shut down around me, and it makes me really upset because I was supposed to take a bunch of companies' money throughout the year so I wouldn't have to even have sub goals on the stream like I used to, not. Like I used to not have these bars up here, and it drives me crazy I have them. Also, what emote did y'all get? I hope you got Gritty Goose, otherwise I will cry for you. Holy cow, 16 subs, 2,800 bits. Can we get a, whatever new emote you got spammed in the chat, just say thank you to everyone who gifted emotes or gifted subs and bits and everything. Thank all of you. All of you are wonderful. I appreciate you a ton. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, being self-employed and being in the creative field, I got this one. Dang, you got the rarest pull, dude. Someone described it as, we are basically glorified buskers. That's why I made the joke that we are one step above being unemployed. Because if our business crashes around us because we are the, dancer on the street corner, or we're the guy who's playing, 2 recorders through our nose, and you don't find it entertaining enough to tip, we take $15 home that day. And that's kind of like the way that, like, online creation is. So, the fact that anybody at all is here and willing to support the streams as much as you do, like, we just got back over 400 subs. Thank you all so much. Like, truly, it's one of those things, like, I will never, like, take for granted, because it's not something I just expect. So thank you. Like, truly, thank you all for everything you've given. Thank you for everything. Zan, you got the... Wait, Zan got the Gritty Goose? Let's go. And then a bunch of people got cheers to that. Oh, I love that. Simon Red made that. I don't know who that is. Gritty Goose is made by my friend Abrito Art, though. That's my favorite one because, A, one of my friends made it, and B, it just is so cool. Gritty Goose is fantastic. But cheers to that is adorable. Yeah, I'll cheers to that. Like, yeah, hey, you got a nice agreeable emote there. That's dope. Love that. Cannot tell which one I got, but it was not the goose. Ah, that's real heartbreak. That's real pain. Yeah, any gooses, if you want to flaunt them, feel free to flaunt them whenever you want. Cat's getting absolutely turned is so funny. All right, chat. I opened slow tonight because I realized that I don't think we're getting through the whole box, but I'll do at least another pack or two here. But I realized that adding the predictions, setting those up for some reason slowed me down so much. But now that we have reset the economy and redistributed the wealth amongst the proletariat, it's not right, is it? You may now once again gamba. You will now once again gamba. How do we get random emotes? If you contribute, I believe it's like 100 or more bits or a gifted sub to a hype train that popped up there at the top of the chat. You can get, and for contributing to that and helping the hype train go higher and higher, you are rewarded with a hype train emote at the end of the hype train. That said, I think that you can, I don't know this, Twitch ambassador in the chat, not to call you out of lurk, do you know how often you can actually activate a hype train? I think it's once an hour. Literally the worst. This is my job and I don't know the details of it 99% of the time. Isn't that cool? Just goes to show no one in life actually knows what they're doing, and you can just start doing what you want. Don't let fear hold you back. I'm living cringe, and I am a full-time content creator. Gamba. Ah, yeah, Gamba. Yes, Gamba. Oh my gosh, so many electric type guesses. I didn't sniff the pack this time for you, chat. Sorry. But I'll show this. It's out of the wrapper. I haven't moved the energy card to the front yet, so I'm just going to sniff this top one is the energy card. I don't know what it is. Y'all already guessed. But it's giving grass vibes. It's giving grass vibes. I think it's once an hour on the lowest settings, if I remember actually correctly. Got it. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Who guessed? Dark type energy. Whomst. Whomst of you amongst you. Kia, you got it? Let's go. Oh my god, Sally, you cannot continue with the generosity of the community. You cannot continue this bad luck streak. How are you wrong so often? Probability-wise, each of you should have been right, like, at least once. That's so funny. Alright, Dark-type energy won it. I was gonna pick Dark. Was is, you know, the word of someone who didn't stick to their convictions. And get any points from that because I donated my points to the people. Sally, the whole idea of that was for people like you who were parasocial point poor. So that you could get them back from other people, though. It was supposed to even out the... No! I have almost 300k, Kia. Let's go. 7k direct to you. Incredible. That's not how that system was supposed to work out. That was supposed to help the poor, not destroy them. You're supposed to help the Jedi, not destroy them. Oh my god. I'm creating a hierarchy where I'm at the bottom. Do not take me out of the kitchen. Sally, we don't have a caste system here, all right? That's not for us. We have a Vulpix. We have a Froakie. We have an Eevee. We have a Phantom. Festival Grounds. Cool. Florgus. I pulled all of these before. Belly Bolt. Reverse Hollow Grookey. Alt card? No alt card. Reverse Hollow Jinx. Good rare? Swian Arcanine. Hollow. It's alright. Yeah, Eevee baby. Eevee. I did that one quick so we could get through one. We can get to the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Shots fired. Gray Lady shooting strays at Sally. You can lead a chatter to points, but you can't make them earn. This time for sure it'll be steel. Let me give a good snifferoo, I guess, here. Let me let you know. It's making me want to continue my Rogue run. Enjoy. I do not play any of the like hacked or emulated versions of Pokemon because I have an agreement with the Pokemon company that I don't play any of the bootleg stuff or any of the off-brand stuff. Well, I mean, off-brand is a stretch, but like there's certain franchises that have committed IP infringement almost that it's dissuaded that we play those games as Pokemon influencers. Tell me if I'm smelling steel. Here, I'll put the here. Sniff that pack for me, chat. What's that one? What's that guy? I love that the new bit is just sniffing the packs prior, just an unhinged joke. Well, guess what? Lannister always pays their debts. All right? That's what they say. I don't even watch Game of Thrones. Why did I say that? Okay. I like never finished Game of Thrones. I was like several seasons behind, and then people went, oh yeah, the ending is terrible. And I went, all right, guess I'm not finishing that one. Okay, you have 1 minute to guess whatever you smelled, chat. What did you smell? That does smell a little steely. I won't lie. It smells a little bit steely. Maybe I just huffed too much glue tonight. I trust you blindly, streamer. Well, open your eyes and you'll see a whole world in front of you that you get to autonomously control. Gonna steal this one for sure. Oh boy. Oh, that wasn't a pun. I just said it like a pun because my brain is literally that cooked. I have 12 points. Sally. I know this is like a fake gig economy, but it's stressing me out to hear the point management based and pun brained. Based and pun pilled. I'm pun maxing right now. I will be normal next stream, I promise. In all caps is someone who's not normal. That's the way they would write it. Alright, anyone who actually trusted me, I'm so sorry because it's electric type. We got an electric type card up here. I'm sorry. You've all been destroyed. Economy is cooked. Oh no, the economy in the points is starting to reflect the real life economy. Sorry, everyone. Who winded? Who won? Who's next? You decide. Kia twice in a row? You got 15,000 points between the last 2 guesses? 3 in a row. I was trying to do like a boomer epic rap battle of history joke, and then I got too stunned by that. That is wild. Holy cow. RNGesus smiles upon you. You will be welcomed into his kingdom. Very true. Alright, we got a Darumaka. Also, my RNG is going to be good. I'm going to pull the best card in the whole set. We're pulling the Eevee card in this pack. Corphish. Grookey. Heliotile. Diplin. Community Center. Fargiraffe. I know it's a palindrome of the of Giraffarig. Or, it's still a palindrome as the evolved form of Giraffarig, but I hate that they wrote it that way. It makes my brain really hurt. Really hurt a lot. Hi, Charmander. Is Charmander there? Hi, Charmander. Cutie. Reverse Hollow Morpeko. Alright, no Altar in this pack. Abra Reverse Hollow. Hey! Alright, I got something. We got a Sinistcha EX. One of the featured Pokemon in this set. Very pretty card. Very, very pretty card. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough time to do the rest. I wish. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, are we down for the last 5 packs? Keep in mind, I have opened like 13 packs tonight. So there's 5 left. If you're down, I could probably speedrun them. I could speedrun them. That's a great card, though. That's cool. Always. Okay. I know that some people got stuff to do. I want to feel the vibe. I'm sorry my brain is fried. I saw somebody ask which evolution was everybody's second favorite, and my second favorite is Glaceon. First favorite is Leafeon. Those are great ones. Very cute. Very fun. Glaceon with the bangs, like I said, once makes me want to get bangs every single time. I have points to spare. No, it's Sally. Maybe, guys, maybe we do cut it off here. Maybe we do. Maybe just to help. I'm not gonna name names, but help some of the members of the community who have a. I don't want to call it a problem because there's a lot of negative stigma around that word. But there's certain members of the community who may or may not struggle a bit with again, I don't want to call this a problem, but might struggle with self-regulation. You know? Save us, energy predictions. Save us. Oh. I need to learn to deal with loss before I go to Vegas. That makes me more scared you're actually going to, like, gamble a ton. It's your money. Do whatever the heck you want. But, oh my god. The capital of Gamba. If we did one more, I'd Gamba for the first time. Well, we're doing 5 more. So, get those prediction fingies ready. Ooh. Not much of a smell on this one. Making me think, maybe it's the dark. You know? No, maybe it's Psychic. I haven't guessed that one. It's Psychic. Oh, it's definitely Psychic this time. Because, you know, you can kind of smell the night. You can kind of smell metal. Can't smell a thought. Alright. Going feral for the predictions. Yeah, we haven't gotten Psychic in a bit. Yeah, it's been at least, like, 10 packs. Lost sniffer powers, yeah. Boy, I don't know if that's advice you want to follow from Nightbot's quote list there, by the way. I'm just gonna disclaimer that one. Maybe, like, I'd be impressed if someone can do that, because, like, you'd be, like, pretty, like, limber? Off the horizontal. Shira, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate you a ton. Get some good rest. Alright, that Minecraft one that Sally just got, I 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000% do not remember what that could have possibly been in context to. You know? Maybe with a tube. Alright. I'm sorry if I misled you, but it is water. Which I feel like you can smell water. I should have been able to smell that. I'm sorry. Water. 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 I hope one day we have enough dated quotes to do birthday quotes. That'd be funny. That would actually be amazing. Mod's job to keep adding them. Here we go. Water gang. Gray Lady, no shot. First time Gamba, and I got it. No way. Proud of you. All right, Eevee's hiding in one of these last couple packs here. We're getting him tonight. Swirlix, Slugma. We got a Tadbulb. We got a Applin. We got a Hassel. One of the goats, actually. Drew went with Psychic. I'm never listening to you again. Sally, what? There's so many layers to this, like an ogre or an onion. Poliwrath. We have the Bug Horse again. Scullypede. There you go, Slade. Wow, wow. We have a Reverse Hollow Illumise. Got that. Reverse Hollow Poliwrath. Hey, double Poliwrath pack. Rare is a Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity, one of the mean bully Pokemon. I am the layers of fear for my well-being. True. Right now, we're all a little bit concerned for you, but I just want you to know, as you know, as a community of people who have all experienced our own loss and sadness within life, there is a way forward out of this. But yeah. Illumise, I looked it up because Tess told me I said it wrong. Oh my gosh. Tess coming in with the knowledge. You'll have to pass on a thank you to her for me. Thank you for sharing that. I'll forget that tomorrow. I'll just let you know. Illumise. I know my brain will not remember that because I've been saying it wrong for so long, but I appreciate that. Illumise. Mise. Oh, is it like French? Illumise. Illumise. That's how French people sound. Any French people in the chat? To confirm and or deny? Pretty neat card, yeah. That quote, wait, which quote? Oh yeah, because it just got added. That quote. That quote, this quote. Yeah. Omelette de fromage. My Twitch does not like predictions, oh no. I'm sorry if you wanted to gamble. I'm sorry if I've denied you the ability to gamble. RNGesus is not nice to me. Is it because I'm an atheist? I mean, that might be why I also haven't pulled the EV card yet, because I don't go to church anymore or anything, so. It is what it is. Maybe someday, I was gonna try to do like a RNG devil, like, fun. What would it even be? Someone who's more clever than me, come up with something good for like RNG for the devil. All right, here we go. You have 1 minute. This is like the fourth to last pack or something. We're ripping through these fast. We're going. We're going. What's it gonna be? Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting notes of electric, but there is a little bit of a fighting after scent. That like it's like on the nose it's electric, but then there's notes of fighting in it. It smells a bit like static electricity, but then like with a gym bag somewhere in the same room. If you understand what I'm saying. So that's the hierarchy of our incoach. Oh, Liz, so good. All right. I just looked at what it was, so now I'm a knower. Wait. Sally chose electric, I chose fighting. Oh gosh. Can't die if I'm already dead. That's actually true. Unfortunately, again, I hope nobody listens to me. We got it. Kia, no shot that you just... Kia. What happened here? How are you the chosen one? Oh my god, how are you the chosen one right now? We have you and Sally are like right now the inverse of each other's existences. Kia is RNGesus' most beloved, truly. Wow. Kia, Amethyst, and one other, it says. Incredible. That's so funny. Yeah, Kia needs to go with Sally to Vegas. Yeah. I can't lose if I'm always at flat 0. I can't lose if I can't participate. Lucif RNG? Lucif RNG. Oh god, that's actually good. That's actually really good. Oh, Kia, can I cheat off your RNG test? Lost 20k, you're 20k in the hole, Slade? That's rough. Lucif RNG. Very good, very, very, very good. I had to cook that for a few minutes. No, that's cooked in the good way. That's a meal. I had 308k before I gave points to the people. I might not be amongst the highest channel point havers anymore. Oh no. So many people getting boomed by this tonight. Alright, we have in this pack Finizen. We have Caretaker. We have a Glimmet.
He only likes
We
her
have
because
a
she's old.
Lampin.
She's probably like 20.
Twy, thank you so much for the 2 years. What the
I'm
heck?
down for bed and lurking, but I can't believe it.
I
It's
can't
been
believe
2
it
years
either.
already
Thank you
on.
so much.
Flush
Yeah, can we get
face.
some hype in the chat, please, and some pride? Thank you so much, Twy. I really appreciate you. I hope that I'm some good company while you get to wind down. Please rest up. Please enjoy your time that you get to spend here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you are wonderful. Like, truly. Oh, my God. See, chat, here's the thing. Kia, I need you to, like, let the gas off a little bit because here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're now becoming, like, so powerful. It's like a psychic, like, black hole. Like a psychic wormhole where you're just sucking up everyone's good luck. I just looked over and we had just passed 400 subs again. And it just dropped down 20 in front of my face. You did that, Kia. that's I couldn't keep a straight face because that's like too mean to say to someone in chat. Like, you just impacted my financial standing. Unbelievable. Why would you do this, Kia? You're destroying this community that everyone, you know, you all, like I said, I'm simply a panhandler on the digital streets. And I worked really hard for all these subs, and then you came along and you just like put your hand into the dish and you took the hat that I put out that had like a few bucks in it and just like ran away with it. That was my dinner money. Unbelievable. Gatekeeping all the good luck. Yeah. Victim blaming. Oh my god. I'm actually crying. Came out of lurking to win. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what anyone else is dealing with it right now. I'm winning all the points. That's what you did. Subpocalypse. Salute. Yeah. The subpocalypse is happening. It happens. It just means that a month ago, y'all were incredibly generous. So thank you very, very much for all your generosity. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, Charmander's sitting on my arm in such a way it looks like he's propping himself up so we can watch the stream. That's so cute. Lampant. Alright. Reverse. Brute Bonnet. Creepy mushroom. Y'all are winning my points, by the way. Yeah. Those were mine. It was supposed to be me.
Lesbian?
Oh my god.
The other L.
Hunter, thank you so much. Please, I hope no one
Lesbians?
feels pressured to give. We'll bounce back. We'll get back to 400 and 500 and et cetera again. Y'all gave so much already tonight. Please, please, please. Again, treat yourself to something nice. It's the midweek. Please, you know, this is like where people run out of steam. Start hitting that sort of wall. Get yourself something nice that like you deserve so that you can get through the week. Thank you though for the gifted sub. Gracia, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to Hunter. Enjoy those emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Don't feel pressured to do anything. I'm glad to hear that. At the same time, I'm still always going to say it as a PSA just for the people who might. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Enhanced Hammer is in here. We have a Kilowattrel. Reverse Hollow Eevee, little Eevee baby. Eevee incoming? I mean, you were technically right, but not the Eevee that we need. Reverse Hollow Lampant, and then the rare is a Tinglu. One of the cursed boys. One of the cursed boys. Sally. A plaything for capitalism is nuts. That's so funny. Oh, boy. I should have specified, but thanks, Iron Jesus, for the Eevee. Yeah, theoretically right. You know, not the right Eevee, but Iron Jesus has got the spirit. That's so funny. Okay. A marionette on the strings of the 1%. Aren't we all, at the end of the day? I say as I brush my bangs out of my eye. Aren't we all just like marionettes and strings? Dance for the entertainment of the 1%? Yeah. I thought about that last night when I was staring at the stars. Wow, so deep. Quote gods, give me the winning answer, and if Sally chooses the same thing, I'll do the opposite. Wow. Whoa, that's deep. Hey, thanks, Poisonous. I just came up with that myself. All credit to me, the original author. That definitely wasn't you. Wait. February 10th of 2023. I don't remember that quote. Was I zooted? Writing that down for later for real. I thought you were gonna stay, Hunter. No. Very cursed, very cursed. Oh boy. Deep down, you inferred dark from deep down. That's so funny, Sally. Alright. Predictions, incoming, Gamba, incoming. 1 minute. Un minuto, as I was instructed, is actually the way that you say it. Alright. I have to do my off-screen sniffing. So people don't clip me sniffing. Or, clip me sniffing. Wow, the dyslexia is bad. This is so people don't clip me sniffing. You freaks, you sick freaks. It does smell really strong. I feel almost like a factory sealed smell, which would indicate machinery, which would indicate steel, in my mind. I'll go with steel this time. I will go with steel this time. Alright. We already clipped you sneezing. Oh no. I picked at random. It's the best way to do it. Sometimes the chaos approach. Psychic. Okay. Okay. What energy will this pack have? We'll see, chat. Lock in your answers. It's about to be revealed to you. It's about to be revealed. Sally, welcome to the winner's circle. Welcome to what it feels like to be one of the chosen ones. Congratulations to everybody who won. Congratulations. You knew? What do you mean you knew? I guess a broken clock is right 2 times a day, right? As they say. Dark payout coming in. There you go. Whoever... I'm cracked! That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright. We got Flabebe, Litwick, Puccina, Palisand. Seen all these bug catching set. That's cute. Ambipom. Aggron. Big boy. I love Aggron. We have a reverse hollow Emolga. Emolgus. Me, I think. I already forgot, though. I forgot. Sandy Gas, reverse hollow, so no illustration rare, but we have a Chandelure hollow. Alright. That just means that we dust ourselves off and try again, as the old song says. I'm glad Sally acts the exact same here as they do in Jordan's chat. I have a feeling that it's beyond just Jordan's chat, alright? That guy doesn't need more shoutouts, alright? Do you know who does? All the other streamers that Sally goes to watch. We go again, exactly. We simply go again. As one does. Back into the pot, yep. Back into it. Have you made a video for Brian yet? Oh God, Sally, is this something I have to look forward to? I'm a little scared, and I'll say this, you don't have to do that. Regardless of how much you want to, you can reconsider it at any time. In fact, I urge you to think through any decisions involving me. I would never put Jordan through this much stress. He has enough already with the rest of y'all. That's true. Easily the worst community on Twitch over at the D-Tunes. Very true. That said, you know, as someone who deals with real stress, I have real stress in my life. You know? I realized this community was way too chill, so I had to change it up. It's so funny when people say that. Like, I've worked very hard to, like, establish some level of peace, but there's definitely, obviously, chaotic reverberations that shake up the entirety of everything here. I will say this much. Those of you who are not here for 2020 and 2021, back when I was the one with 1,500 subs, and no one in the community, including myself, had filters, I'll let you know. There was no community on the entirety of this website that could rival. And I would be willing to put money on that. There were very few communities, I should say, that could rival. You have 1 minute to vote, by the way. How just unhinged everyone was here. Everybody was a little bit, you know? A little bit, huh? Oh. You know? That's how everyone was. It's the only descriptor I'm going to give. Chat, this is so weird. I'm not getting a strong energy off of this. It just smells like Pokemon cards to me this time. You're gonna have to guess on your own. Oh no! You're gonna have to guess your own way. That's when I started calling us Chaotic Blurst. It was also, yeah, exactly, Liz. There are many eras of this community. Chaotic Blurst, I mean, we still are. Definitely to a degree, especially with a lot of the jokes and conversations that happen here. But there was a certain energy that went through the community that was just, like, untamable. It was truly... It was just... Yeah. Anyway. It is a psychic card! Oh, I'm reading your minds, chat. You want to give me 8 million Panera gift cards so I can eat soup every day. Ooh, yummy. That's what you want. You win all in Sally. Lard Martini, welcome to the stream as well. We're gambaing tonight.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh my god, it is. Thank you for hitting me, Mouse, with the funnies. Appreciate that. It looks like someone had enough points left over after tonight to use one of the sound alerts. Wild. Alright, we have Poltergeist. We have Ducklet, little baby boy. Silly duck. Ducklet! We have, Ninetales. Snap time for bed. Azure, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Gained 1,000 from Gamba, and then I stopped. You're like, yeah, that's enough to buy, like, a nice, like, drink at the bar, and then I can leave this casino. You know? We have, Trevenant, again. We have, Glalie, the icy, weird face. Ogre's Mask. Probopass, weird nose boy. Lloyd, that's not a good pull for that
boy,
quote.
3 a.m.
Yo, Hunter, thank you for redeeming as well. Wow, people are just redeeming sound alerts to just just flex on them, I guess. I started with enough for 2. Now I have 1.5k. Rough out in these streets. That's all I gotta say. Sound alerts to assert dominance, truly. Stay for the final 2 packs. There we go. That's fair. Reverse Hollow Sunkern, Reverse Hollow Poliwag. I love that Poliwag's like looking down in the reflection. It's so cute. Also though, no alt art, but a Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh to that indeed. Okie dokie. Hello. Good news, I took a math placement test today. Did so well, the proctor suggested I test out of classes and get credits. There we go. Congrats, Lard Martini. That's awesome. Water got it. Sally. Yeah, you gotta turn to the quote gods this time. Sound alerts taking points out of circulation. The economy will not recover. No, you're so right. From an economic standpoint, we're actually, you guys, by using sound alerts, you're giving the channel points to a foreign market, and they don't circulate back in unless people who work at sound alerts come back in and gamble away their points to you. So it's really just, I know it's a gig economy, but just think about it, you know? A Blue Boy used to be Sky. So, Midnight Skies. Sky, by the way, Liz. Siri said fire? Okay. Word. Alright. You have 1 minute to guess. I have once again pushed my limit as far as how late I should be streaming, but I got tomorrow off. It's alright. It's okay. I'll be just fine. Like I said, I'll get my sleep in Wednesday night. And then Thursday, most likely more Layers of Fear. Just as a heads up for those who want to join me again on Thursday. All right, I'm going to sniff the empty pack to see if I can get some, like, residue. That's in here? That's a weird thing. Ooh, strong. Ooh, strong scent. Very fighting type energy. Like, just really aggressive, like, right in my face, in my nose. So, very fighting type. So, just a heads up on that one. You have very little time to guess, chat. Very, very little. Hey, this smells like cyan. Okay. Smelled very fighting typey. You said strong, I immediately voted grass. Okay, alright. What do we have here? I said it smelled fighting type. Chat, I'm not even going to react to this one because there's no way people don't think that I am setting that up. There's no way people don't think I'm setting that up. No shot in heck. No way, dude. Wild. My powers. Morgan does say I'm psychic all the time. I just don't believe her, so. Alright. Fighters, not the flighters. Rigged. Streamer has benefited me. You're never getting ambassador now is crazy. Hey, that thing you care about, by the way, you won't ever get it because you rigged a Twitch prediction. That's so funny. I trust Morgan. All right, well, if Morgan's really right, there's an Eevee alt-art in this pack, and I'm going to pull it right now in front of all of us. And then I'll never doubt her again. Timber, Spinarak, Growlithe, Poliwag, a Cook, Clefable, Tatsugiri, Reverse Hollow Applin, Reverse Hollow Haluka. So, no alt art card in here. Oh my god. Well, okay, it's not what we were looking for. It wasn't the Eevee card, but we just got a Dragapult EX. So we still got a hit off this pack. Okay. It's like adjacent. Sure. Maybe I have latent powers that I just have to unlock by training my mind like in Mob Psycho 100. That's a cool card, though. Dragapult, I love Dragapult's, like, mischievous look here. He looks like an evil cartoon character. His eye is so thin. He's like, you know? A little off, but it still works, I suppose. I'm still not convinced as a skeptic of life in general. But I'll also be put to the test when I go back to the Bel Air house at the Bel Air house retour. Be good. Mob Psycho 100's peak. It really is, though. It's genuinely one of the best anime shows ever. One less thing to worry about. I'm very excited for when Bel Air happens, because I'm just really excited to go back into an allegedly haunted house. Really excited. I mean, last pack, we sure are. My brainwaves are open source, free for the people. Last pack, make this Gamba count. I'll even show you the pack art. Look we got a very scary Blood Moon Ursaluna. So let's get all the Gamba in. 1 minute. Last Gamba. I'll sniff it first and let you know what I'm thinking. Just in case you're someone who's easily swayed. Last pack here. I'm feeling like... And I'm gonna keep my hands up so that chat, like, knows that I'm not doing, like, something shady. Smells like a water pack again, for sure. It smells like the other water pack. What if we just unlocked something that would allow us to actually identify pack energies ahead of time? That's funny. You know? Exactly poisonous. That exactly kind of card pack. Okay. Got the code card here. I'm about to see what energy pack it is, but again, just for full transparency, so that nobody... Do I trust Brian Sneefer for this last one? I don't know, do you? Okay. Last energy. Ooh. This is a good one. I'll say it. This is a really good one, chat. This is gonna make some people in chat go ballistic. Chat, your final energy of the night and the end of this booster box. Again, thank you so much to Pokemon Company International. Thank you so much to them for sending me this booster box of Twilight Masquerade. If you go to PokemonCenter.com, use the !ad command, you can buy your own Pokemon cards and guess your own energy and waste your own Gamba. Thank you so much to them. Incredibly fun night with all of you. Thanks to them. Like, they provided me with this, so, like, thank you to Pokemon Company. I had so much fun here tonight. Chat, your final energy of the night of this ridiculously late stream. Oh, I'm just dragging it out so much. Oh no, what could it be? It's Steel type energy. Who's freaking out right now? I know at least one of you who are. Steel type energy. Let's go. I hope you gambled big on it. Gamble winners of the night. Flaunt your points. Let us know what your totals are at. Those who took the L's, there's always next Gamba. Nothing another Gamba can't fix if you're in debt. Fitting end. And then I'm going to pull the Eevee too here, so it's going to work out great. Emolga. Last pack Magic Eevee coming in, right? Frogadier? As I have like an ETB they sent me, so maybe I could crack that at some point. Net loss of 13k. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god. We have Illumise. I said it right that time, I think. Applin. Heracross. Love Ball. Glimora. Reverse Hollow Snorlax. Okay. Okay, no Altart. Sad. No bonus. We got the Reverse Hollow Snow Although I like seeing Snow at the end of the night here. He's my boy. I love him. Told you guys it was steel. I sneefed it. Last pack of the night, or last rare of the last pack of the night is... Okay. Alakazam Hollow. Cool looking card. I think I pulled this guy earlier, but... it's alright. It's okay. I pulled so much heat tonight. That's it. That's the booster. That's the booster box. Complete. Purple card. Yeah, really nice purple card, actually. Got some banger hits tonight. It is a really snazzy looking Alakazam. I agree, Mouse. That was fun. I hope everyone had fun tonight. This was really good. Thursday will be the next time I'm live, and I will be playing Layers of Fear. My goal now is to get through Layers of Fear, and then I will be playing Still Water. Wait. Deep. Why do I forget the name of this game? Literally all the time. Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. Why do I think it has something to do with water? Because everyone says the thalassophobia. I really short-circuited there. Still Wakes the Deep. I'll be playing that after Layers of Fear. So I'm going to try to brute force my way through as much of Layers of Fear as I can on Thursday. Because I want to get to that game. Because I hear that it's really good. Yeah, the game's based on water. And my brain is full of it, apparently. Which it is. Why did I say apparently? That's literally biology. You get 75% of it, you always forget wakes. Yeah, it's just a word cloud at this point. I think of the deep from the boys, yeah. Exactly, Kia. It's just confusing a little bit. No brain, only seawater. Yeah. Yeah, it's the saline that's actually just wearing down the cells inside of my brain. We're 72% H2O. We sure are. All right, chat. Let's look at the bounties, the spoils of war from tonight. Let me get these in some sort of order. There's some good stuff in here, I won't lie. Alright. Alright. I don't mean to alarm you, but the water you drink contains dihydrogen monoxide. Come on, Sally. Oh my god. Pass out for 5 hours? Lord Martini, I hope at least it was like a reinvigorating nap. Alright. So tonight we pulled, besides all of our lovely energy cards, Dragapult EX, mischievous looking dude, right? Sinistea EX, goofy little, hey, looks a little bit like a PBS mascot. We got Markargo EX doing the BOG face, which is pretty cool. I'll take that. Wait, people in my town would actually fear dihydrogen monoxide just because it sounds sciencey? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Eliza. Getting stuck with those types of people is always a bummer. Survival Brace, which is an ace spec rare. Cool. New type of rare that they're pushing the agenda of in the liberal Pokemon media. Iron Thorns EX. Cool. Very cool. We got... Sally's so close. We don't have a Girbeagly emote yet, but someday. Cramorant. We're spying on him. He's chilling, looking away. You know? Yeah, poisonous for real, though. No, Sally! Chat, no! We have Anemoris, the Has-Been Hotel character. She cute, though. Like, I won't lie. And then, the crown jewel, in my opinion, we have Kieran, full art. My boy. Good cards. Very good cards tonight. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Exactly. The, Pokemon. For sure. Yeah, Kieran is little baby man as well. Just realized it's enamored and amoret. Yep. It's okay. Most of the names are like puns or some reference to kind of what they look like, so. It makes it into like a fun word game too. Yeah, we got a lot of great hits tonight, and that's not counting like the first like third of the box that I opened the other night, so that was great. We ended on a Steel Energy, so again, pat yourselves on the back if you got it right. I gotta get going. It's a bit late for me to raid, so unfortunately I will probably not. Also, Jordan just sent me this. Of him watching my stream, and then 0.5ing the picture. So, maybe that's the new emote. Oh, crap. What if that's the new emote? Oh, what if I make an emote like that? That will be kind of good. I'll think on it, because I have a bunch of funny screenshots that people have been sending me lately of me, and I want to make, like, more cursed emotes. Let's see here. They're gonna have to be animated just as a warning. I'll probably just add the animated effects that are just default to Twitch because if we want to unlock another static, we are currently, chat, about 1,200 subs away from getting another static emote. So just a heads up on that. I am very, very tired, and it is way past when I should be streaming. What streams are up? Oh, Julia is playing non-DLC, so you won't get spoilers for the DLC of it. She's doing non-DLC, so vanilla Elden Ring right now. So that is where I would go personally if I was willing to sit up for another hour watching a friend. So, go hit up Julia. I love Julia. She's great. Like, genuinely one of the best energies on the entire website and world. I don't have the time, unfortunately. I have to go to bed now because we have to go over to Morgan's parents tomorrow for Morgan's mom's birthday. So, if I get pulled in there, I will stick around for way too long. If you head off to somewhere else, you know, go have fun. Be kind, be mindful. Be good representatives of the community. I appreciate the heck out of all y'all. I have a screenshot of you pulling the final steal. Nice. I'm going to head out. Thank you all for being amazing. This was so fun. Again, huge thanks. Huge shout out to Pokemon Company for hooking us up with a really fun 2 evenings that we got out of this box. So thank you to them. Really very appreciative that everyone supports my stuff enough. Even if you're someone who doesn't, you know, again, financially support the streams. Being here, raising the view count, the fact that the view count is slowly creeping back up towards 3 digits again, has started to land me more opportunities again, and I'm really grateful to everyone. The more we can get viewership up in the channel, the more likely it is that I'll get to do that thing I was talking about earlier. I don't have to set sub goals at all, and I just get to take money from big corporations who want to pay me to play their games and such. So that is something that I thank every single one of you a ton about. Like, thank you. Like, truly. Also, probably go to bed, Twy. Take care. Thank you again for dropping by. July birthday gang real. Yeah. Happy birthday to everyone born in July. Right now, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Thanks for stream. It was nice hanging out, chatting, and gamba-ing. Hope you all have a good time zone, and happy birthday to Mama Trove. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. All of you are wonderful. Liz, thank you. No, thank you, all of you. Thank you for being here. I am determined, because here's my thing. It's like, I've been doing this so long, I know that things come and go in waves. I know I'm going to be back up, you know, at the top again the way that I was before. I have a fun little thing that's going to be happening very soon. Actually, I do want to tease people who are still here, who held out to the end to listen to me yap, because I always take, like, I do the Midwest goodbye, right? I had a talk with Ethan recently. I'm not going to give too much away because it will sort of spoil it. But I had a talk with Ethan recently. We were texting, and it was kind of sad boy hours. We were both, like, kind of, you know, down and trying to, like, he was trying to root me on. Keep an eye on my main YouTube channel. Keep an eye on my main YouTube channel. YouTube.com/Girbeagly. Same way it's spelled here. If you're not subbed to me there, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That is all I will say about it. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for looking forward to the stuff that I am excited to do. I just got to announce, you know, a new voice acting role. Maybe there will be more soon. And I'll see y'all on Thursday for Layers of Fear. Like, thank you. Truly, thank you very, very much. Y'all are great. Like, truly. Absolutely wonderful. This was fun. Thank you. I'm going to get going. Hope you all had... Yeah, cheers to that. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations. Everything that came through here tonight was awesome. Like, I appreciate this. This is unreal. Anytime I hit the daily sub goal, like, you guys have no idea how much that helps me. That is huge. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you kept me company, and that is something, again, as I've said ad nauseum, something I will be grateful for forever. Like, truly. I appreciate that you want to see me do stuff. Anyway, have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. Keep an eye on the YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Finger heart say as usual. I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all a ton. See you Thursday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're great. I love ya. Goodbye.